evening, and welcome to the archive. I hope you're all doing well and having a wonderful new year. Anyway, tonight we're going on to chapter 4 of 1bitHeart, which I think is actually the final chapter of the main story, so that's going to be interesting. Anyway, without further ado. Are you all set? Yes. Ira is all set too. Here's my bitphone data. Why? I guess it's become a habit. Well, still, will you look at my friend count? Understood. Nanashi, you have 35 friends. Yes, time to befriend more cuties. For now, that is a complete collection. Very amazing. We even got the rare mint edition friend. Huh? Hey, where's Potato? Yes, Potato went to the beach before us. Sweet beach, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, then let's take a visit. Yes. Oh, so we're not going together. Oh well. Key of Mind, Chapter 4. Let's check the matter. Anything interesting? The line's been cut, so we get a group chat. This is making me look kind of lonely, but it's okay probably. I can still use infrared, so no problem making friends. Oh, but I can't order pizza. I'm doomed. Nanashi, you can't survive only on pizza, even if it is technically bread. But you can't really survive only on bread, that would be terrible. I wonder what Misane-chan's thinking. I'm getting all anxious. Could this be love? Anyway, I should head home for now. Ira went on ahead of me, but the next stop is Sweet Beach. Actually, the room smells a little burnt. I hope that's not a problem with anybody. Please don't set fire to your room, Nanashi. That is an odd logo. Even the trees are sparkling. That is a design. Oh, a visitor. Hello, hello. I'm Nanashi, and you?
壁に耳あり障子に目ありまたの名をポムポムペインお腹痛いメアリーです
Okay, Mary it is. Wait, Tummy, eh? Like the idol on TV? That's my alias, yes. Whoa, I thought it was a cosplay, so you're really her. That's amazing.
むむ
Nothing amazing. No, probably not amazing. You are.
メアリ
Okay then, I'm amazing. Glad we cleared that up. What's this place? An office, technically. Everyone uses sweatshops these days, so it's empty. But my, I see. Dark. Yes. Will you come visit? Can I? I'll tell my manager about it. Got it. I'll come again.
ふむ
I'll be waiting. I was not expecting idol sweatshops to be brought up. Hello. Snore. Hello? Miss? Oh, could you be a customer? Nah, I'm just going around going and greeting people. Is that so?
メルト申しますよろしくお願い
Oh my. Meru. Yes, sir. I'm Nanashi. Is that so, Nanashi? I see. Meru?
Ah,
She's totally asleep. Well, I'll leave for now.
suya.
Good work. Hello. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Hello? Was that me? Yeah, what's your name?
サーヤです。あなたは私を愛してくれますか？
That escalated. Sire, I'm Nanashi. Sure, I'll love. What? Oh, you will love me. Can I put it on hold? I'll come again later. Really? Then that's fine. Understood. Later it is. Okay? What's the matter? I just felt a chill. Nothing. I'll be back. I'll wait forever. I wonder what could be going on there. It's totally a mystery. Ira, why are you wearing the bag on your head again? Hello, Nanashi. Wearing the paper bag, I see. As Ira had thought, when in public, being an android should be kept a secret. Yeah, I figured. Do you visit this place often? Yes, when I make minor mistakes, or when I am sad, I can come here and soothe my heart. I see, you're pretty sentimental, Ira. Ira is a girl, after all. Yeah, I've been really busy lately. I guess it'd be a good idea to take it easy. How do you feel about this lately? Well, it's more interesting than before for sure. I've made all sorts of new friends. Are these your first friends? Nah, I've had lots of friends, but they all just stopped being friends anymore. Why do you think that is? Man, if I knew that one, maybe I wouldn't be called weird so much. First, people say I'm cheery, sociable, decently good looking. A little strange, but easy to get on with. But in the end, they always say the same thing. What thing is that? That I'm bizarre, or gross, or that they don't want to come near me. But basically the same sentiment. I see. I will remember this. If Ira imitates Nanashi, she will become bizarre. You're going to imitate me? Ira wants to be more human. Ira will work to imitate humans. It is what I crave. Why would you want to imitate humans? Be yourself, Ira. Don't just imitate humans, and especially not that particular human. Well, I'd suggest discounting me from that. I'm sure you won't become a decent human that way. Understood. I will do so. But yeah, I wonder what I'm lacking. Hold on. Where's Potato? She fell behind. What? I suppose we must find her. Leaving Potato alone seems ill-advised. Is it alright that we do not search for Misane? She was really wanting to be alone. I'm sure Misane-chan has concerns of her own. Understood. Then we will search for Potato. Let us go. Gotcha. Dog hunt. Mark 2. We've done a lot of dog hunting in this game. Yay, play more, Potato. Stop, don't grab the tail. Don't play so rough. Potato's got a girl chasing her. Hey you, save me already. Okay, young lady, you need to treat animals with care. Yes, please treat animals with care. All the animals. Ooh, who's you? I'm Nanashi, and you? Potato. No, not the dog's name, I was asking your name. No, she's Potato, I'm Potato too. Nothing incorrect here. Wait. Excusez-moi. Explain, por favor. Could I ask for an explanation? Please do. I used to be this pretty young girl, then I got switched with Potato the dog. Which means Potato is not the original Potato. That young lady is Potato. Excuse me? You know what? Sure, let's roll with that. Dog-human mind switch, why not? Is it really stranger than anything else in this game? I mean, yes it is, but...
ポテテはポテテなのだよ。ワンワン。
Wan wan? Wan wan?
うーん
So simply put, this human potato and the dog potato switch places, right? How many times are we gonna keep saying this? Well, sure, but it's not exactly easy to grasp. Is this also hacking? Huh. Bitphones linked with brainwaves, so if you took over 2 individual bitphones, then swapping consciousnesses might be possible? I probably made that sound simple, but I'm sure it'd be hard. For instance, Ryuri and Break Passage couldn't be hijacked, so it's not like everyone is controllable. What you talking about? Oh, Potato. Do you remember who switched you or anything? I don't know. Just woke up like this pretty much. Might have had our memories intentionally erased. Oh, then sit still for a second, please. I see. Just a brief flash of a human figure in your memories. I think it means you were attacked from behind. And then suddenly everything was zero escape. You can tell that? Yeah, the memories are still there even if you can't remember. Bitphones provide sort of a brainwave buffer after all. Though I'm thinking this is something resembling hacking. I see, so we'll search for the culprit. A brief glimpse doesn't tell us much. I'd like to know a bit more detail. What you looking for, Nanashi? We're looking for the one who swapped you potatoes. Okay, over there, the fortune teller helps you find looking for things. Fortune teller? You mean this building that looks like a store? There! I see. Personally, I think this human potato is much cuter, so can't we just keep it this way? That's my body, you know. I'm terrified to imagine dog potatoes words coming out of this cute girl's mouth. What are you talking about? I'm plenty adorable. That's not something adorable people say themselves. That's not true, Nanashi. There are some people who do say that a lot. You damn brat. Let's just go. No, we don't want to leave. Whoa, what a sweet smell. You appear to have a duck on your head. Are you a customer, mister? Or else, are you with the organization? Organization? Because if you're with them, I'll have to turn you to cinders with the hellfire of hell. I'm not from the organization. Okay, that's fine then. Pet? Heterochromia? Puny as hell? It's the most powerful being in existence. I'm Nanashi, and you? Well...
サガラだよ。でもね、サガラはこの世界のかりそめの名だよ。
Temp name? See, there's a specific duty I need to fulfill in this world. But see, I have to keep a secret from the people here, you know. You sort of just told me. As long as you don't know Sagara's true name, it's okay, see? Oh, I see. Understood. And her true name was Fischl. Okay, no, it's not. But... Oh, do you want to buy a cake while you're here? What about your duty? Well, my duty, see, I also have to meet a quota. So... Got it. I've got someone else at home, so I think I'll buy 2. Thank you. I love everyone in this game. It's a witch! Oh ho ho, Potato, so many friends today. Why, did you lose something again? Woof, not Potato today, Nanashi search. Hello, I'm Nanashi, and you, miss? I love this music.
あらまあ、お姉さんはメール仲良くしてね
That is an amazing expression. Wow, such passion and energy. Eehee, how happy your compliments make me. So, whatever could you be looking for? I'm looking for a person. Okay, just leave it to me. How are you gonna search? By divination. What else? Eh? No worries, I'm right most of the time. And hullaboo hallyboo, hey. Anybody coming up? Ooh, I see it. A child of white hair. Yes, a boy. Yes, I can see one too, right in front of you. In other words, it is Nanashi. I don't think Nanashi did this brain switching thing. You? Wait, no, it's not me. That's exactly what criminals say. No, it is faint, but I can at least give you my guarantee that it's not dear Nanashi. See? Should we ask other people? Yeah, good idea. Is there anyone living around here who'd know more? There's the pet cafe. It's popular and full of people, so perhaps you could ask a worker there. I see, thanks. What is a pet cafe? It's like a place where people who can't keep dogs or cats at home can go to be healed. People have such interesting ideas. They sure do. Let's check it out. Potato will play. Hey lass, don't run off with my body. Hey! Ack, potatoes! There is no helping it. It will just be you and Ira. What about the potatoes? We will meet them eventually. Yeah, true. We're not in any hurry, so that's fine. Thank you very much, Miss Mew. Stop by again. Pet cafe. No. I'd like to go to a pet cafe one day. It seems nice. Hello, is this the pet cafe? Oh, yo, first timers? Yeah, although I just want to ask something. I'm Nanashi, and you? Mr. Heat, very cool. Ira is Ira. I gotcha. We're looking for someone, you see, and we were wondering if you knew anything, Heat. Oh, I walk dogs around town all the time, so if there's somebody here, I'd know it all. Only clue is that it's a white-haired man. Does that help at all? Do you know what he was doing or nothing? Someone doing bad stuff. I'm thinking he's a weird person. A weird person with white hair. It really is Nanashi. Might be Izuchi then. Izuchi? Yep. He's usually picking up shells by the seashore and muttering stuff to himself. So is that the weird person we're looking for? Pretty unapproachable guy though. Don't know what he's up to really. But it is better that we check than not. Yeah, we should thoroughly check any possible leads. Do you like helping people, Nanashi? I wouldn't say that as much as I just like people. So I want to dedicate myself to doing anything I can for them. I see. But the like Ira knows, and the like Nanashi says, are a little different. Are they? That is the feeling I get. That it is slightly off, from how others use the word. Or maybe completely off. What? At any rate, we have decided we will talk to this Izuchi. That's right. Okay, let's go. Thanks a lot. Thanks a bunch, Heat. Yep, come on back. I like how he just shouts wee. Hurry up. Ah, how are you? Hello. Aren't doing deliveries again? Oh, good day, Nanashi. Yes, I am. I also saw Akitaka earlier. Akitaka? Yes, that dog. Potato. He was chasing after Potato. What for? Akitaka said he was taking for a walk, but, Oh, have you seen any white-haired people around? Ah, there's a white-haired young man on the beach. Do you see what he was doing? Talking to a girl. They seem to get along perfectly fine, so I wouldn't say he was suspicious at all. Was that girl barefoot and generally scruffy? And was she calling Potato or anything? Yes, she looked about grade school age. Is she acquaintances with Potato, I wonder? So is it the human Potato? Okay, I'll remember that. Thanks. Not a problem. I'm glad to be of use. Are you leaving, Haruya? Yeah. My mum won't be happy if I stay out too late. No, there are other emotions, aren't there? Huh? Haruya, you are scared. It's a natural response with people who know me for more than a week, so don't worry. What? Ira is curious. Why is it? Well, Natsukage said that you were so nice it was disgusting. Since then, I've been kind of unsure how I should be acting around you, Nanashi. Is kindness a bad thing? There's no problem with kindness, I think. But what is it? There's something more fundamental lacking. Something fundamental? But I do like how kind you are, Nanashi. I think you're a really good person. Thanks. Good luck with everything, okay? I'll be leaving now. Take care. Something lacking. Probably we might know if we ask someone smarter. We should talk to Izuchi first, though. Yes, how careless Ira was to forget. So let's go. What? Who are you? Hello, I'm Nanashi. Are you Izuchi, mister? I shall not name myself for a common fool. You sure have some eyes on you, mister. Harsh. But you, the woman donning paper bag, just what are you? Do you mean Ira? Right, I can tell just from a glance. You surely aren't human. But I know of no android so elaborate as this. Who is your manufacturer? Ira's dad is Mad Scientist Kiri. Ira's mom is Mad Doctor Misato. You say you have two? I see. Submit your body for my analysis. Oh, I won't do anything vile. Rather, I'll improve you. Why are there so many mad scientists in this town? Stop. Please get permission from her parents for that sort of thing. You oppose this? There was something I wanted to ask you anyway, Izuchi. Very well. That was awfully quick. With but one look, I understood most everything. So as long as a foolish commoner in my sights. But even I hold some doubts about you. At present, I would call you foolish commoner-esque. Amusing. My interest is quite piqued. I shall allow you to speak with me. However, only if you provide satisfactory data. Without that, I shall not hear you out. It is what we talked about earlier. Yeah, I want to ask Izuchi about Potato, but it sounds like I need to talk about myself until he's satisfied. Meaning? I guess I need to get friendly first. I see. Are you all set on your topics? I guess I should look them over. Good luck. So, Izuchi, I will not hear a word from your mouth. You will answer to my questions, understood? Huh? I will ask the questions and you will answer. You have no right to refuse. What kind of questions? Inquiries to obtain the data I require. What data do you mean? Must I inform a foolish commoner? It's probably not worth it to press the issue. Firstly, how do you view yourself compared to others? Trash. And your opinion of other people? Priceless treasures. I see. That is weird, isn't it? Surely not normal now. Most people would deem you defective. Ah, I see. Doesn't feel like much of a problem for me, though. Nanishi. Calling yourself trash is a problem. Is this attitude when you had birth? I wonder if it wasn't. Your answers are yes or no. I will not allow I can't say either way. Then I was born with it, sure. So no others, such as parents, influenced you. But I am the type to be swayed by others, actually. Ah, so that's why it feels strange. You are such that others influence you greatly. So then why does such irregularity exist? Irregularity. I mean, others influence me. Couldn't that be the source of it? Then it's something about yourself that's created this irregularity. Have you the faintest idea? I'm called messed up in the head a lot, but I myself don't know why. But maybe it's because of other people who are that way? Not conscious of it, I see. If I was aware of the problem, wouldn't that fix it? Judging from your personality, if others find it inconvenient, you would have no intention of changing. Oh, so you can tell. Yeah, I guess so. I see. Other commoners tend to be quite unpredictable. Maybe it's something hard to communicate. You live without difficulty in spite of your irregularity. Never before has there been a commoner like you. Are you complimenting me? Incorrect. Gotcha. Talking to Isachi is hard. He just wants to know more about me, I think. If I show info that satisfies him, maybe that'll move things along. I see. Revealing yourself without hesitation. Good luck with your shameless fight. I assume when he talks about irregularity at the end. No, that wasn't it. There? The irregularity you're talking about has to do with my relationships with people, I guess. Indeed, there's no mutual understanding. Oh, I'm just not bothered by that. I can't help hating myself, and it doesn't hurt me any. Oh, but it will, Nanishi. It will. So even though you are irregular, you do not perceive it negatively. I mean, the self-hatred is pretty negative, but you can be unusual without hating yourself over it. Indeed, you should embrace it. That's it, yeah. Indeed then. I've got the minimum data I need. Minimum data? Enough data to analyse you. Now I'll rewind you through your past memories a bit. I expect that you will pose no issue. Let's begin. Huh? That's a scene. What? Is he using some means of performing constant large-scale analysis? No, or perhaps... I see. This deepens my interest. I rewinded your memories, yet you weren't even phased. As such, I couldn't check much. A failure on my part. Izuchi, you were looking for an opportunity to extract something from my brainwave data, huh? What, you realise? I can read most thoughts, and something that dangerous would be pretty bad. So even commoners have their standouts. The more I hear, the most amusing this becomes. It's like the opposite of chewing gum. Huh? Forget I said it. But I found myself wanting just a little more. One riddle solved brings to light multiple new ones. I wanted to ask something too. Oh, very well. I shall grant you a small reward. First, I can call you Izuchi, right? Yes. Okay. I wanted to ask you something. I'll warn you that there are questions I will and will not answer. It's okay. Even if you lie, that's fine. Ah, very well. You seem to come here pretty often. Indeed. What do you do here? Nothing of note. It's just quiet, allowing me to focus. Anywhere I can focus will do. The sound of the waves is nice. True. The main fault is the noisy fools. And it's summer vacation, so there must be a bunch. Well, I drive them all away anyway. The beach is a public space and should be shared. So it's mostly at the beach. So someone reported you seeing you talking to a girl. I won't stand for being treated criminally for merely talking to a girl younger than myself. Oh no, I'm not saying that. Oh my. Are you acquaintances with that girl? Not at all, we're not acquainted. Have you only talked her once? No, I've spoken with that commoner several times. I see. Not acquaintances, but they talk that much. So what were you talking about? Does it concern you? It's nothing shady, is it? Of course it isn't. It's really not anything bad. Why are you so stimulated? Because I'm curious about it. I see, but I have nothing amusing for you. So I'm going to talk about what they discussed. Is that all your questions? Earlier, Haruya told us about this. Yeah, he did. So if we attack, we will do it there. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep it a little more. That. No. Potatoes memories? Well, one last shot on that one. No, it's obviously not that one. Oh wait, I'm not smart. Because it resets after that, doesn't it? But you recited talking to her in a friendly manner. You told me it didn't matter if I lied. I didn't say I wouldn't call you out on lies. Ah, what a schemer. Yes, indeed, that commoner and I are acquainted. There's nothing more and nothing less. That's a lie. Then answer, what relationship exists between us? The relationship between human potato and Izuchi. Guinea pig and criminal. Izuchi, you're using potato, or a girl and a dog, to carry out some kind of experiment, aren't you? You knew? Huh? Well, trying to silence you would only exhaust me. Even other commoners wouldn't believe the words of that dog, nor of a fool. But for what? Incomprehensible for commoners such as you. Besides, I have consent from the girl and dog both. How did you get consent from the dog? Consent? Indeed. He says the potatoes gave them their consent. No, in Potato's memory, she was attacked from behind. If you had her consent, you wouldn't need that now, would you? Right? Very amusing. It seems you truly can read others' memories. You just said in her memories, and while tampering with her, I made sure to conceal that. Without interfering with the brainwave data, no one could obtain that information. Which means you're the one who's been illegally accessing people's bitphones. I know not if the government is hiding this, but nothing will escape my intellect. It matters little to me whether it troubles foolish commoners. However, direct interference with the master program, I have interest in those who can perform such an act. No, it's hackers doing that, and I'm not one of the hackers. How do you intend to prove that? Proof, yes, Ira saw earlier. Nana, she was the one fighting the hackers. I see. So damages have been lessened because you're confronting and obstructing the hackers. You phrase it like I'm the bad guy. Only because it's the hackers that interest me. Though you seem to possess such capability yourself. Well, I can tell you there were at least 4 hackers, ranging from a kid to a guy in his 30s, who you kept calling an older man despite the fact he's only in his 30s. Kid? Yeah, if what I heard is true, it's the kid who handles the actual hacking. Their name? Kirai Nasuga. Oh, what's the matter?
Eh?
It must be a short circuit. No, I'm just coming to comprehend. Heh, I wondered why I've seen so little of him lately. Then my next action is clear. So long. Izuchi? He went home? We didn't hear too much about the potatoes. What now? First, let's search for the potatoes. They should be closed since we talked to them earlier. Copy that. So is he like Kirai's brother or something? I think they did wear a similar outfit. And he did talk right knowing him, so... Akitaka? Eh? Yo, seeing you everywhere. Know where Potato is? The dog? Right. Said she was looking for somebody, and I was helping her out, but then what? Went that way. Her, owner? Boom, gone. That way, Thanks. Akitaka, do you like Nanani? Ain't really got an opinion. Oh, don't know him too much yet. Gotta wait till they say anything sure, yeah? Wait till then to say anything sure, too. But most people ultimately leave me. So they start hating you, but they don't go attacking you or nothing? Oh, they do for a little, but even that stops pretty quick. Guys who do boring stuff tend not to notice how boring they are. Is that a fact? You got any idea why they do that? Because I'm trash? That it? Isn't it? Nah, I think you're a better dude than real worthless peeps. But man, it's like, I feel like that ain't right. I don't know, it's like you're a ghost or something. Aren't I alive and well? It's like you're half existing, half ain't existing. The truth comes out. You're actually Yomu Kenpaku. Some kind of unfathomable creature. Yeah, sorta, like an alien or thereabouts. That seems cool maybe, but how would I become a human? An alien's gonna be an alien no matter what. Probably no way, right? I see. Well, I'm out of here. Good luck looking. Thanks. Potato is that way, yes? Yeah, let's go check. Yes. It's Nanashi. Help me. You finally got back together. What are you doing? Potato says, want to go back. Lots of flailing. Nothing we do's working. It's just too cruel. That said, why were you swapped at all? Izuchi said it was an experiment. Do you know anything about this experiment? Something like, can humans be controlled? Controlling humans? Yeah, that's what Izuchi said. What does it mean? I guess interfering with brainwaves to hijack a person's thoughts? Is it possible? Yeah, but pretty hard. I guess as Izuchi would say, a genius can do anything. But you'd meet a lot of opposition now with the master program and all. I guess one possibility might be hypnotism, though that's focused on the mind. That is also protected by the master program, yes? Yeah, apparently it can even stabilize your mental state, so you don't even see that stuff on TV anymore. But if there's an extremely strong hypnosis that can overcome the master program, I guess it's not impossible. Hold on a sec. You're saying we just think we've been swapped? If it's hypnosis, then if we convince ourselves otherwise, we'll go back. If it's hypnosis. Alright, let's do this, pupster. Arf. Nothing. Will determination undo the hypnosis? Don't ask me. I don't know anything about that. I guess we'll just have to ask Izuchi more after all. Where is he? I don't know. Where was he before? Over there. On the beach? Then take me there. His scent might still be there. Ah, okay. Potato's awesome. So, human potato, you've lost your K9 senses? Well, she's not a dog anymore, Nan, is she? Yes. Nose, so bad. Legs, so slow. Going from human to dog seems worse, honestly. My limbs are so short and everything reeks. Well, never mind that now. Let's go. We don't want the scent to go away. Wan. It is here. Wait right there. Well, yeah, that's one irritating scent. Guess that's it. It was only Izuchi here, so I think that's the one. Ah, there's other scents too. Well, there's no way he was alone here the entire time. No, I mean it's a smell I know. Whose? Who is this again? Sort of watery. This is a beach. Besides the sea. Yes, a beach is besides the sea. Potato, want to go back? You don't like that body either, do you? I can eat neat stuff, so it's okay. Well, it ain't for me. I mean, what would you tell your mom and dad? Huh? Potato doesn't have mom or dad. When I was little, they said wait there, and a different dog came and helped. You were a stray? Stray? You never lived with humans? Nope, I was at a human place first, then after that I lived with other dogs. I would think a dog couldn't understand human language. What's going on there? Izuchi taught me. Did he do that for the experiment too? But no, I meant to ask the currently dog Potato. Don't gotta worry about me, but they ain't worried anyway. It's like me. I ran away from home a lot. That's just what I was doing that day too. Oh no. Poor Potatoes. A complicated family situation, huh? Anyway, let's look for Izuchi. You want to switch back, right? Yeah. First we'll confirm that Izuchi really did best with you two. Should mean he can switch you back. Alright, I'm gonna bite his butt. Potato too. Causing him harm would just cause trouble. Wait until after we're done talking, okay? Got it. There he is. Target sighted. What? Noisy fools. Give me back my body ASAP. I've told you countless times that won't be necessary. Has your intellect dwindled to dog levels as well? Can I ask you for some more details? If you seek information from me, you will give information of your own. I guess. What do you want to know? About the hackers. Understood. Let's talk, same as last time. Can we go back to normal after this? This is partly to find that out, so... Then finish it up quick like. I'm trying. Let me get my info on the hackers in order and look over the topics I have. Whoa, 3 topics. 4 topics. Then that's the hackers. That's enough. Nanashi, good luck. First, what is your reason for obstructing the hackers? Is there a hijacking people and doing dangerous things? Is there a problem with that? Is trouble beyond the realm of common sense? It's criminal. I see, but it does seem true that the hackers can overtake a person's consciousness. Izuchi, aren't you doing something similar? I will only discuss that once I have the information I seek. Okay. That's the right this yet. Do you know the method these hackers are using to overtake minds? I know they're interfering with bit phones, but yet the master program boosts tight security against that. Well, we're just assuming that's probably it, so it's always possible they're doing it some other way. Yeah, going by a bit phone would surely be easiest. Of course, any which way you approach, the master program should impede you. Our knowledge is pretty indefinite here. What objective do these hackers have? We don't know that. Then is there someone above these hackers? It's seeming like a safe assumption. I see, so there exists a mastermind. Given what the hackers are doing, their goal doesn't seem like it'd be anything good, huh? From your perspective, perhaps. Is this individual above the hackers operating under the same objective? Huh? Oh, I think there's something I can tell him about that. There's much uncertainty, but that makes it interesting. Some good material you've given me. I don't understand anything either, so it matters not if you don't understand. Hey, what are you puzzling over? I'm stuck on what to say. Is there any other way to move the conversation? Izuchi wants for me to offer info, so I have to give it to him when it's appropriate. Right, the person above them, the mastermind. One of the hackers said their objective was different. A hacker said that themselves? Yeah, I see. Then it's come to one conclusion. What conclusion? Treachery. Huh? Ow. Nearly all as predicted. Truly I am great. What was that just now? As I just said, those hackers have resisted and betrayed the person above them. First, that individual. Interfering with the master program makes it highly likely they are its very creator, or else someone closely related. Second, the hacking. It must be done based within the master program. Otherwise, I can't imagine anyone could comprehend that bizarre programming language. Did you attempt to hack it too, Izuchi? You could say that, but merely analysing that beast would have taken up half my lifetime, so I stopped. It sure is complex, huh? A half-hearted hacking attempt will get you arrested. If you're going to do it, it must be perfect. It was impossible for me, so a commoner could not have done it. Yet what if that commoner had the power to interfere with everything in the master program? Then even if the hackers have a different goal, even I could abscond, as long as there were an escape route. So that thing earlier was, put in extreme terms, they may be attempting to hack all of humanity, and that was a sign of it. Isn't that incredibly bad? Yes, Nanashi taking over the entirety of humanity's minds is bad. I provoked a fight in advance. I bet he'll come for me first. Yes, right on cue. I felt sort of a jolt too. Oh, what happened? Nanashi, does it hurt? Your bit phone's a little more than decoration. No effect. Yet you'll surely face damage from infection. What a fine mess. I challenged into a one-on-one. I have no time to do away with your viruses. Take care of them yourselves. Okay. Oops, wrong button. First shot. It's over. How about Izuchi? Quiet, you'll break my concentration. Oh, sorry. Such speed with just one hand. This is just disgusting, honestly. Izuchi, what you doing? Some sort of hacking battle, I guess? I can easily take this fellow one-handed. For no younger brother can best his senior. Knew it. Haha, indeed, he seems to know it all, whereas I could only analyse a small part. Perhaps it was too large a handicap. You look like you're having fun, though. It's boring to win with ease. I will enjoy whatever the fun there is to be had. Was there just another zap? He stopped moving. Who's added this foolish disruption? Such a wet blanket. Please don't leave. We want to ask you something. What? Why are you experimenting on the potatoes? I too had interest in whether human minds could be completely taken over. What does that have to do with them? Just an idea I had. If minds could be controlled as such, I wondered if minds could be traded between bodies. And so I did. A misbehaving commoner was she. No one would care if she was switched with a pup. Wait, Izuchi, you yourself said you can't analyze the master program, which is why it's so hard to mess with. Right. So how'd you go about? As I said, if it's only as simple as that, then even with only a partial understanding, an unintelligent dog, human and dog could be swapped. Don't just go around sticking dog minds in people bodies. So in that hacking battle earlier, you must have lost, since you only had partial knowledge of the master program, right? No. For I'd learned that my brother was a member of those hackers. Thus, I extracted bit data from his bit phone, PC, what have you, granting me that knowledge of the master program. Izuchi, what's your full name? Introduce myself again, must I? Very well.
俺様がナスがいつち。天才だ。
Nasuka. You're related to Kira? Indeed I am. I can sort of see the resemblance. That's that. I have no will to answer any more. I will be taking my greatness elsewhere. Both of you are brats. Are we satisfied with that, guys? How do we swap back? He doesn't seem like he wants to say anything more. What, you truly wish to switch back? Obviously. Oh, please. As I thought, that dog may be childish, yet she's developed a mind on par with humans. Say what? I'll revise my analysis, rewrite the program. I've got my information anyhow. How long? Who knows? It'll take some amount of time. So then, I shall leave. Wait! Izuchi, bye-bye. We can probably let him leave for now, right? Fine, I guess. Ira is tired. Really? Then should we relax on the beach? Ira likes the sea. Potato too. Whatever. Asane! So this is where you were? So it was Natsukage. I don't think I like that wording. I just think of no reason for you to... I just could think of no reason for you to go around looking for someone you only met days prior. Because Miyumi said she was worried. I see. So I've caused people concern once again. You moved in here or what? Something like that. I'm looking for someone, and I'll need to return with them eventually. You always seem like somebody outside of reality, but you've got problems of your own, huh? That applies more so to someone else. You mean him? Perhaps. Sigh. He's got no issue being that way, so that's how he'll stay. So how about you make a situation where that personality will be a problem? A problematic situation? I don't know him well enough. Can't give you any better advice than that. You'd be the one who knows him best. Yes, that's true. I'll think of something troublesome. If you say so. Glad you're okay. See ya. Natsukage. Yeah? What? Thank you very much. Not used to being thanked to my face. Well, good luck with whatever it is. Something troubling. I see. Asane-chan. Sorry? Why are you apologizing, Nanashi? Wondered if it was my fault. You're technically not incorrect. Thought so. But my words are my own business. Don't let it weigh on you, Nanashi. Can we reconcile? I didn't intend for any breaks between us to begin with. Oh, okay. Good. Besides, you aren't the type to be bothered by that type of thing, are you, Nanashi? I don't know, really. I do feel like things are a little different from before. That would be... No, never mind. Did you want something? Well, now that you mention it, I just sort of missed you, Miss Sane-chan. You're keeping quiet. Yes, I'm fine. Oh yes, did you feel a jolt in your head like an electric shock earlier? Oh yeah, apparently the hackers betrayed their mastermind, I guess, and they're trying to hack all humanity. There were 2 such shocks, weren't there? Yeah, then the hacking seemed to stop. Maybe that mastermind got mad and did something? There's the possibility. How do you figure it stopped? I found the older brother of one of the hackers. There was a hacking battle, but then it got cut off. I'd like to ask the details. Where is this person? He should be wandering around here, but it might be hard to talk with him, okay? We'll consider that once we find him. Now let's go. Misane-chan? Sorry, it's been so long since I was in this position. I was a bit bewildered. You were only gone for a little bit, though. It felt lengthy to me. Misane, your cheeks are red. Who's this? Oh, that's also Potato. It's kind of confusing. I'll explain along the way. Understood. Where's he gone now? Oh, I'm not very good. It's Kirai. Oh, what a loser. I didn't get a word you say. Hello? Don't hello me. You really must be nuts, giving your enemy a pleasant greeting. So you battled Izuchi and lost, huh? Didn't lose, just got cut off. Izuchi was typing one-handed. Belittling me, huh? Such an annoying pest. Somebody exterminate him already. Family Feud Extreme Edition. Excuse me, we heard you betrayed your commander. Well, not like that's a mistake, is it? Because they're so boring. Don't know what the hell they're thinking or saying. Can you give us the particulars of that person's goal? Sigh, what even was it? Unifying all humanity's thoughts or something? Yes, Ricardo. Clearly the Shin Megami Tensei lore leader now. Unifying humanity's thoughts? And this differs from your goal? Sure does. Well, not too different, just a sort of fundamental part that's totally different. They're boring in every way imaginable. Creepy as hell, yet wanting to just do whatever. How does... He stopped responding? What could have happened? Well, if it has to do with Kirai, maybe we could ask that middle-aged guy. I wonder. Might as well try. I wonder if he'll be okay without piggybacking. Heck, nope. Ira can handle it. Fine. Then please, Ira. Yes. Okay, the old guy. Probably at his cafe in Coco Alley. Let's pay him a visit. Hello. I'm busiest during the day, but that's also when I'm sleepiest. It's really unfortunate. Good day. Does something surprise you? Well, well, you came in pretty much without hesitation. We have questions for you. Is that alright? Is that alright? Sure, sort of. Maybe we should talk in the kitchen? Understood. First, regarding the state Kirai is in, would you know anything about it? Yeah? Kirai? Man, it feels really strange that he's not showering me with insults. It's not good at all to be accustomed to abuse. This is very true. And yet now she doesn't notice that on himself. As you can see, he won't respond to anything. Namiya got like this too. The noisy one, I remember. Yeah, I don't know why though. He just suddenly got quiet and wouldn't react. What is the cause? I don't know either, but Namiya was the first of us four to suggest that we go off and do as we please. I see. That must mean that you making off with the hacking program must be very inconvenient in the eyes of your commander. So who was that person who gave you orders? There's nobody like that. You had a conversation with Kirai earlier indicating the contrary. I can't say. Not me. If I did, I feel it'd be extremely bad. For me. Alright then. So for what reason did you come to collaborate with this person as a hacker? Well, you see, sort of to test myself, I suppose. I tried hacking the master program, not taking it too seriously. Sure enough, I got caught. I got a warning and I was sure the police would arrest me. Then that person came along and asked me if I would provide my help. I thought I'd go to jail if I refused, so I accepted. Did the other hackers have similar reasons? I never asked in much detail, but everyone has knowledge in the area, so I get the feeling it was similar, sure. Understood. So even someone like you would attempt hacking. I wouldn't say don't judge a book by its cover more. You don't know what a really fatigued guy will do. I'll take care of Kirai. Are you planning to get involved in all this? You're already quite involved. I see. I think you should watch out for our commander. Meaning? I've never seen a person who I can predict less. They're just someone I can't read at all. Yes, I'm well aware. You be careful as well, Katora. I wonder if this means they scouted out people who tried to hack the master program. It seems so. If Namiya is already in the same state as Kirai, that leaves that Tabari lady. Indeed, let's look for her. Excuse me, one last thing. Do you know where Tabari would be? Tabari? After what happened to Namiya, everyone split up. She goes to Sweet Beach often, so maybe she'll be around there. Understood. Thank you very much. Shall we go there? Got it. Gotta check every store, I guess. Oh, there she is. My, good day. Good day. Would it be alright to talk? Yes, go right ahead. I will not make any sudden moves. Who is your commander? My, very direct. I do believe I told you when you asked before that I could not answer. I'm asking because I think you might now. Hee hee, how coarse. I suppose it's fine. This matter cannot be kept quiet. When named Ricardo was issuing your orders, I would pretend to be shocked, but we did figure that out in the previous chapter. Big Bro Ricardo? Ah, a fine reaction. What's the difference between his goal and yours? It's as large as a hole in the moon. Please do not put any holes in the moon. But if I had to give the one difference between us, it is that he is too kind to people. It appeared he hated troubling others more than anything else. More than that, he thought himself, his very existence, to be a burden on others. A really difficult read. Oh, Mikado, who is definitely not future Nanashi. Why would anyone think that? If you're seeing something amiss, then you must possess other information. Why are you divulging info to your enemy so easily? The only enemy now is him, and I could not possibly leap into the lion's den on purpose. So he's alone again. So he is. Keeping a long association with him, why, it seems impossible for anyone. Definitely not future Nanashi. You called him Big Bro Mikado. Is he truly your elder brother? Oh no, he's my cousin. I see. Then I would appreciate it if you could give him this advice. Focus less of your time on complex programming and try being a little more sensible as a person. What do you mean? He's missing the most fundamental thing a person has, though I know not how he sees the world. Well then, I can now enjoy a spot of tea again without Wicked Heart, so would you leave me be? Understood, thank you. Now we have almost everything in order. Is it a shock? Not too much. Once I heard Mikado was from the future, I've been a little more mentally prepared. So I see. The sun is about to set. Let us break the potatoes for now. You look pained. Are you okay? Yes. I don't mean to trouble you. Ask for anything. I'll lend my aid. I see. Well, would you be Nanashi's friend? I've been wondering, is there a point to that? I have to think there is, or I wouldn't do it. Gotcha, then sure. Ira understands too.
小僧、この俺にここまでさせるとはな。認めてやらんこともない。
I wonder what happens if you only befriend the story required characters anyway.
あなたとアイラ、二人は友達。心もつながる。アイラ、嬉しい。
Thanks, Potato. Human Potato, you might have trouble with your bit phone, but yeah, still, we're friends. Yeah. Okay, Potato, Nanashi, friends. Let us return to bed. Can you carry two people? Me and her? What if I count you as one dog instead?
Mom.
Don't get picky, but sure. Okay, beware of the blast. Let's return home. Okay, I was really uneasy not being able to contact each other. I wasn't especially... Huh? This listening device. I forgot about it. Well, I hardly listened to it. It served something like a charm. Let's return. Okay. Aren't you tired from walking? I've got more stamina than I did to start with, so I'm not great, but it's not as bad as it could be. Well, as long as your head works. Let's summarize what we learned. First, about the hacker's objective. We've heard that the hackers and their commander don't have the same objective. Exactly, with a common point of hacking, there was conflicting opinion regarding the rest. Now, what was that difference? The difference between the hackers and their leader. The unification of all mankind's thoughts, though I don't know what the intent is really. I believe you'll quickly understand. Misani-chan? Then what's coming next? So who is this leader? The one leading the hacker? It was Ricardo. Did you chase Ricardo from the future, Misani-chan? Yes, so I did. And you were acquaintances with Ricardo? Yes. So would you know anything about why he was doing something like this? Well, I don't understand him very well either. It's as the hackers have said. Currently, I think it's impossible to understand him. No matter how hard one tries. Misani-chan? Oh, don't be sad, Misane. What should I do now? Is what I'm doing truly right? Are you asking me? If you think you're right, Misane-chan, then I think you're right too. I see. Feeling better? Thank you. If what I've done could make even a slightly better future, if I could change you, I would sacrifice myself. Was that Ricardo coming home I heard? We need to speak to him too. Yeah, of course. Is it time for the final boss? Ricardo. Ah, hello. Ricardo, you're the mastermind? That I am. I knew it. So about how much do you know? Up to you disagreeing with and breaking up with the hackers, and trying to unify the world. Well, I wonder if there's something you don't know yet. Huh? There should still be a mystery lingering, something intentionally hidden, isn't there? An unresolved mystery. No. Let's try that. No. The irregularity? Being unable to read his mind. That's right, I couldn't read the hacker's mind. And? I read minds using the numbers I see, so it's totally separate from the master program. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, indeed. Ricardo, it's getting hard for you to conceal it too, isn't it, Masane-chan? It pains my heart every time I intentionally forget that. I think it's enough. I know you hate liars, Masane-chan. Now let's show the answer to that mystery. So you're aware that the hackers had a defense such that your unique interference would not work on them. I made that defense after realizing it would pose a problem if I wanted them to assist me, though it couldn't be perfect, because the master program was explicitly built such that only I would be able to understand it. I accomplished that by taking this world that I always see and putting it into a program. Does that answer satisfy you? Yeah. Still, I changed appearance, name, even the census data. Why was I found out, I wonder? I guess my grossness really does seep out from me. Why? So it's time I reintroduce myself. Well, I'm at it. I guess I'll do it in the old way. Oh my. Oh my.
俺は七瀬よし。みんなにはゴミ、クズ、ウジ虫、もやし、ホコリ、プランクトン、カス。その他諸々と呼ばれていたから、君も好きな名称で呼んでくれよ。
Why? Well, because I understood your intention, Misane-chan. How would you two act if I told the past me the truth? I was curious about that myself. Yes, I'll tell my past self. I suppose you've heard that when a person from the future interacts with their past self, it can greatly impact everything in the future. That is future change. But there's another thing you can do. Future erasure. Though it's uncertain how much I can nullify, it's not as if I've ever tried it myself. Well, at least by coming here and the things I did, that much can be undone surely. Everything will be as it was before my arrival. How will you do that? By simply erasing myself? The world is made to remain consistent. It quickly fills things in so as not to leave any holes. In any event, that I'm better off being neither here nor gone, totally non-existent, should be clear from the situation at hand. Well, I suppose I'll wait at the top of the tower. You'll need a key to reach the control room at the top. I'll leave one with you two. No one managed to stick with me longer than you, Misane-chan. I couldn't think of any better way to thank you. Well, I'll be waiting. Please, let me hear your answer. I'll accept any outcome. I guess this is why you hid things from me? So it was. I mean, yeah, if I'd been told that, and by my future self too. What do we do? Nanashi, please keep making friends. Why? That is the one thing you can do before going to meet future Nanashi. What point does this have? The reason the Nanashi I know, the future Nanashi, became like this. It's like that hacker said. He's missing something. Missing what? It's hard to express in words, but it's important. I'm prepared. Please call me when you're ready. Got it. I wonder if Ricardo's profile's updated now. Well, I say Ricardo, obviously, I mean... No. Anyway, time to make friends with Sweet Beach, I guess. This is Hito, a worker at this pet cafe. I can't tell what he's saying most of the time. He likes things to do with animals and fizzy stuff. Why did I just walk past? It's Mary, the real girl behind Tummy Tummy Ache. She has a strange air to her even without the act. She likes, well, her tummy seems to hurt. Better stick to things which you find on your stomach. That's rather literal. This is Mary, a worker at the accessory shop. She always looks so sleepy. She likes stimulating things, maybe? Stimulating things. And this is the kind of not white Sire. She's always mumbling about wanting love. She likes cats and signs of love. I know what to get her then. Okay, let's try getting 6 soda ciders, 6 love takoyakis, 6 stomach meds, and something stimulating. Cocoa? Let's get some wall piss, maybe. Ah, soda cider, eh? Thanks a bunch. Nanashi, yo yo yo. Sup, Pete? Oh, you here to get soothed? I can secure a good seat for you. Oh, might as well enjoy myself, sure. Well, hey, right this way. Nice having you. That attitude kind of doesn't suit a pet cafe at all. Is that okay? I gotta behave like this or else the dogs and cats don't really get me. I see, so you do it all for the kitties and puppies? That I do. Wow. You know, there's hardly any places that allow pets where I live. I don't even see wild cats or dogs. So going to a place like this is really important. Where you live, Nanashi? An apartment near 307 Tower in Blue Sun Street. Ah, that's pretty specific. Well, that's right smack in the middle of the city. Must be a real shock how quiet it is round here. The salty breeze is pretty unique, yeah. Oh yeah, hear that one a lot. Coastline's pretty rough too though. Because you can't dry laundry outside, right? That's right, it gets all sticky. That's tough, yeah. I've never actually heard of it being hard to dry out laundry by the sea. Is that a thing? Must do more research. But you can swim whenever you wanna, and the fish is so good. Are the cats okay? They've been living around here a long time, so I guess they've got that seaside blood? Ah, cute. The cats and dogs are so cute. Keep betting away, please. Oh, want some juice? I'll have lunch. Alright, one lunch going right up. Ah, Nanish, come in. What a destructive sounding name. Man, I'm glad to see you round again. Want anything? Same as last time, please. You got it. Sorry for the wait. Thank you. Hey, just my job. Do you work here because you like animal seat? It's true. Those guys are seriously cute. They certainly are. Usually they're so friendly. Stubborn how much they snuggle. Oh, that's adorable. Hey, they're not coming close to you, Nanashi. Oh, it's always like this for me. Animals don't like me very much. Why is that? I think it's a pure assessment of me. They do say animals can see right through you. Nanashi. I see. Strange, huh? Ah, that one's taking a leak. Nanashi. Oh man, not again. Might have to discipline them a little more. Do you train them? Every employee looks after about 2 or 3 animals. I'm in charge of this fella here. Ah, that must not be easy. This one doesn't listen to me much. Probably the toughest, yeah. Since animals can't speak, even I have trouble understanding their intentions. Oh, I couldn't bother you, Nanash. It's all part of my job anyway. Sorry.
シャース
Spying, really? I'm trying hard. Come on, Sadako, sit down. Maybe if you gave it a different name. They're looking away. Good. This'll take a while. Oh, welcome. Energetic as always. It's what I'm good for. Someone's taking a leak over there. Sadako! Just won't listen to a word I say. This is my manager just fine. Is your manager a ghostbuster? I don't know if this is right, but I can tell they don't intend on turning over a new leaf. Ain't gonna do any reflection? Maybe Sadako views you as being of low standing, he? Say what? I was just thinking, since your manager had better luck. Sadako, you looking down on me? Not even a reply, man. We need to show Sadako your worth. How are we gonna do that? Oh, hold on a sec. So why me? I've just thought you'd be the one to ask about communicating with a dog, Potato.
Mom.
But I'm a human. Potato will know. Potato will talk. You definitely look human to me, miss. But you can understand dog? Yes, since Potato is a dog. Love Potato's laugh. Don't sweat the details. Let's talk. Your name? Sadako. What a cute name. So humans will give you food. Don't listen to them. No food. She's just been talking about food for 10 minutes. Let's all eat, sleep and play with dogs and cats. I see, you get it. Nanashi, Sadako gets it. Oh, got it. Eat, looks like it's okay now. For real? Okay, let's try it. Shake. Alright. Sit. Clear. Well, I'm so moved. Thanks a lot. Nanashi, is Potato Use good girl? Yes, very good girl. Pat her head. This food's great. I'll be back. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hello. Oh, Nanash. Afternoon.
Mom.
Hey, youngster. We're getting really used to being a dog. I ain't a dog. Tasty food. Man, you help so much, Potato. It's even better than before. Everyone's good kids. Even popular with the others? I wonder why they don't like me. Why is Nanashi no good? Yeah. They said Nanashi's scary. What? How's he scary? If they say I'm scary, maybe I am. Seems totally fine to me. Hey then, be my friend. Sure thing. Alright. Potato wants this. Oh, candy? You can take it, sure. Oh, I want some too. Go right ahead. Take any flavour you like. Okay. A mini lollipop. Stomach medicine. The item I'm most grateful to have during work. Thank you very much. Hello, Nanashi. I'm seeing you a lot lately. Because I want to be friends with you, Mary. I see. Get close to me, a pop idol who's currently all the rage. That's a huge hurdle, isn't it? Well, but it's not Tummy Ache I want as a friend. It's you, Mary. But Tummy Ache and I are a joint life form. Or two sides of the same coin. But, I see. Then please, listen to my request. I'll do literally anything. Please be my manager. I know literally nothing about being a manager. It's okay. Just stop me if I cause a problem. Or if I look like I'm going to cause one. Well, maybe even I can do that. I think it'll be fine. Shouldn't you already have a manager, Mary? That's my on manager. I don't have an off one. Do you need one when you're off? My old manager tells me not to go outside when off. Why? At any rate, I do want to go outside while off. Would you assist me? I said I'd do literally anything, and I meant it. Good. I'll decide where to go before next time. Let's disperse for today. Okay. Oh. I'm telling her not to do anything because people recognize it. Oh, idols. Hello, it's me, Mary. My tummy hurts. Hello, it's me, Nanashi. My back hurts. Nanashi, you're 14. Well then, come with me. Huh? You haven't changed clothes, Mary. There's no need. The exterior is of little importance. I think it's not only very distinctive, but pretty important in general. Hey, where do you want to go anyway? To the cafe nearby. Oh, the pet cafe. Won't you get fur on your clothes? Such things are not a problem for me. I hope this goes okay. I see. This is a cat. That's a dog. I mean, what you see is what you get. There are a lot of little ones. Mostly smallish dogs, yeah. Cats aren't too big neither. What? What? Said they're small-sized dogs. I see. He's lost the ability to speak. What a sorrowful person. He sure doesn't look sad. But man, what an outfit. Cats might just scratch it up. You sure that's okay? Such things are not a problem for me. Gotcha. Roger that. Hey, is it just me or have I seen you somewhere? You have the wrong person. Oh, my bad. Pardon me. Ooh, I managed to fool him. I wonder if you did. Even when off duty, an idol must be careful. Even private time is work. Will you be okay? This is fun. So such things are not a problem for me. No, I mean your clothes. Ah, such things are not a problem for me. Her eyes wavered a little. Oh, Mary. That was some pretty good off time. I look forward to the next time. If you think I'm doing a good job, sure. Hello, Mary. Hello. Where will you go today? Beach would be nice. Do you want to take a swim? No, just a view. I wanted to get a taste of such a vacant time at least once. Understood. I see. The beach here is indeed pretty. The paint colouring's really something. Why do you think it's pink? Isn't it because it was painted that colour? By who? Who knows? Even in my oldest remaining memories, I was 1 foot in this world as a child actor. I was completely unable to stare at the sea like this. I had no play of any kind. Oh, that's... Are you fine with just staring? Would it be okay to splash water? Splash me all over, sure. I see. Well then. Well, I will go hard with this. That bucket. It's handy. I found it lying nearby. Probably is if she, huh? Okay, let me get in on this too. Since it's ocean water, it's all sticky. Such things are not a problem for me. Oh, there is a shower in Jersey at the studio. It's fine for me to borrow them. I will do the talking. Thanks. Today was fun. I was able to become not tummy ache, not Mary, but just a girl. If I made you happy, I'm happy. I'm pretty sure this is what you call normal, but personally this is abnormal for me. You really get used to it, huh? People envy what they do not have. But you were able to get it today, right? Yes, I'm truly glad for it. Now, well, let's return to the studio. Okay. All presents must go for the company. I lied, thank you very much. Hello, you didn't catch a cold? I was fine since I changed clothes. Oh, and I washed these, so I'll give it back. I see, my tummy has begun to ache. Your stomach hurting isn't just your idle personality? I was born with a weak stomach. That is where tummy ache came from. Does it cause trouble while recording or anything? I have medicine when recording. I see, I'll bring some stomach medicine next time. That's all you've been giving to her, Nanashi. Thank you. I would be happy. Oh, I forgot your reward for being my manager. You can be friends with me. Oh, yes. Thank you. In truth, I have many friends as tummy ache, but Mary had no friends, so my heart is pounding. I'm the type to make friends and quickly lose them too, so... I see. I think there is a difference, though. Okay, it's done.
これで私とナナシはお友達。なるほど。よろしくお願いします。メアリーです。
Let's get along well. I'm Nanashi. My first friend. I'm excited. Oh, so to mark us being acquainted. Balloons? When alone, you can fill them with air, then let it out. Repeating this can meaningfully use up our whole day. That paints an awfully lonely picture. I thought it suited you, Nanashi. Okay, I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. Harsh. Normal blooms are set free colours. No. Favour those. Oh well. Might as well give them to her anyway. Wow. Oh, it's Nanashi? You only gave me the briefest glance. My eyelids are heavy. Does that affect your work? It's all electronic payment these days, so I would not make any calculation errors. Meru. Ah, close one. But at this rate, maybe someday it will cause some trouble. Maybe at this point it would be better off automated. I see, then I could sleep. Don't do that. But the work hours are the most favourable here. Other slave work driving workplaces make you work 5 hours or more. Even a student can put up with longer hours than that. I mean, sure, but it's unhealthy to work too much, Nanashi. But I cannot cut off any more hours of sleep. Why do you need to sleep so badly? I wonder the same. I'm especially sleepy in the day. I can understand that, but still. Oh, Nanashi, could you watch me a while? Maybe a third party could help figure it out. I see. Well, I'll come by later. Yes, thank you very much. A long road ahead. Or a narcoleptic maid. Hello. Meru. Oh, Nanashi. Good day. Still sleepy? It's the same as usual. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, I know a professional sleeper. Let us go there. Nanashi, is this not a place where violent people gather? Are we not in the danger zone? It's fine, it's fine. Hey, Ryo. Yo, what's up? What should you do when you can't help but sleep, but there's something you need to do no matter what? What are you talking about? Go ahead and sleep. Then you can do that stuff later. Assuming you have to do it right then and there. So you are someone who sleeps often too? Yep, sleep is power. Helps you live long too. Let's see. Well, if I had a fight at a planned time, then I'd sleep a bunch in advance, I guess. Sleep in advance. To avoid sleeping then, you sleep all the rest of the time. Pretty effective, I think. Who would have guessed that sleeping at one point prevents you sleeping at other points? I never had such an idea. Glad we got some good advice. Yes, it was most helpful. And my shift is over. I think I will try stocking up on sleep. I hope it goes well. Yes, Nanashi, thank you very much. Pardon me. Snore. Meru. Ah, Nanashi, welcome to the shop. Are you looking for... Stay conscious, you're fading fast. Oh, careful, careful. It seems storing up sleep isn't very effective for me. Seems that way, yeah. I cannot puzzle it out. Even though it's myself, I wonder if I should see a doctor. It could be a psychological thing too. I see, there isn't a hospital for such things around, is there? Oh, I know someone good. Oh, well, let us go there. Are you joking, fool? I'm no psychiatrist. What do you do with someone who sleeps no matter what? You're asking me? Nanashi said I could count on you. If it's all right for me to mess with your mind, I might be able to change something. Anything is fine. What are you going to do? Just sending a somewhat special shock is all. She won't die, but it may not change a thing either. That's alright. Right, then I'll prepare. It tingles. Well, it may be better than before. When you got right down to it, you're pretty fantastic, Quincy. I want data, you see. A foolish commoner with a normal mindset wouldn't just agree to sending a shock to their prey. Point. My head feels clear. Maybe this has done good. Looks like it worked well. Obviously, because I did it all myself. Thank you very much. Let us return to the shop before I fall asleep on the road. Don't do that, please. Right now, I feel like I could easily do some cleaning around here. That's great. Go to Izuchi if you have any more problems. Wouldn't that bother him? It's probably fine. I see. Then I'll do that. Thank you very much for today. Hello. Yes, sir. Nanashi. I'm fine. You seem sort of half asleep. Yes, I've been paying Izuchi visits, but he got angry the third time. Figures. Instead, he gave me this. What is it? You put this to your head and press the switch. Abababab. This refreshes me for about an hour. You do it every hour? Yes, I have one for you too, Nanashi. Why? Like, I'll take it, but why? Your face looks kind of freaky when you're zapping it, so you might want to do it while no one's around. I understand. I'll do so. Yes. Izuchi refused me, but I would like to thank you, Nanashi. Then be my friend. Well, that's intriguing. I help people to become their friends. What an interesting person. Very well, let us be friends. Yay. Oh, there's the chime. Friend registration done.
やっと終わりましたか。では、一睡眠失礼いたしま。
And she's out, huh?
すやすや。
Pardon me. What did I get from that? A stun gun. Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Is this for me? How is that not one of her wanted items? What's the matter, Sire? Nanashi, do you like me? You've been so close lately. Sorry, did I upset you? No, not at all. Good, I mean, I was kind of thinking I don't know what I'd do if you didn't like me. So it means you do like me, don't you? Huh? Yeah, you're not bad. Then will you love me? Please, date me. Okay. Really? Why would I refuse? Nanashi, don't just date random people you meet on the street. Well, not immediately at least. I'm not all that cute, or cheery, or interesting. You are cute, Sire, and your lack of cheeriness is charming, and you're interesting in all kind of ways. Wow, then Nana-kun. Nana-kun? You can call me Sire, since I'm sure my name is too awkward. Just Sire? No Chan or anything? I wouldn't like it any other way. Oh no, this isn't going to end well. Got it, Sire. I look forward to seeing more of you, Nana-kun. Wow, was it cold or what? Same here. Let's go and look for something else to give her then. The wedding book? If I can find what it was. I think there was a book about weddings. What does she actually want then? Monica? Hello. Don't hello me. Huh? You're angry. Obviously. Why? Why were you calling other girls? What? You mean like Misane-chan or Miyumi? Don't speak the names of other girls in front of me. Actually, you've never told me your number or anything, sire. Didn't I? I don't remember. Well, you slept. When was that? Anyway, that's no good. If you do that again, I'll have to cut my wrists. Oh my. Oh my. You're going to hurt yourself when it's my fault? It's my fault too for letting you. So don't call Wayne girls anymore. No, because we're friends or anything. What about cute boys? No cute boys either. Got it. It's a promise, okay? I'll try. Oh, I got a message from Sunny-chan. Ahem. Just a second. I'll cut myself. Well then I'll cut myself too. Should I go for an artery? Obviously not. I'll kill you. You'll kill me? If you won't love only me, I'll kill you and die too. No way, if anyone's dying, it's going to be just me. You want to leave me alone? My ghost will stay with you. I want you to be a living person. You're such a dummy, Dad. Sire left. Well, we got out of the self-harm zone, so it should probably be fine. Maybe. I better go. Ultra high-speed Yanzare. What else counts as about love then? I'll just get a bunch of food bows. Get those two. Nana-kun. Oh, hi. I went home and cooled my head. I'm sorry. I know you must hate me for being like this. You're fine the way you are, sire. No, she's not, Nanashi. She is not fine the way she is. This is one of those cases where that is not fine. Since I can know everything about you, sire. Nana-kun, I wanted to know more about you too, Nana-kun. Oh, really? Well, this way. Yeah? Are you joking, fool? I know psychiatrist. Isn't she still not a psychiatrist? Oh, I just want a little swapping done. Explain this situation. Madam Mumble, such and such, this and that. I see, so I merely need to send your data to that blonde-haired girl. Can you do that kind of thing? Indeed, as I've been analysing your brainwaves. When was this? But this one is a little different from normal. Prepare for a bit of a burden, blonde girl. If I can know about Nana-kun, then... I see. Here goes. Yeah. Sire, she collapsed. Even I hesitated to link your brainwaves. An expected result. To think my fantasies are that potent. No, I think it's something else. But I'm impressed you can work with this girl with no particular issues. I would have felt that someone like you is least suited for a commoner like her. Yeah, if you put a cheery person next to a sick person, the sick person gets sicker. Sire, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. Huh? Sorry to worry you. Oh, I need to do my summer homework. I'll be leaving now. So long. Wasn't something odd there? That girl was odd from the get-go. Oh, I should go. Well, I've gotten data, so I'll let this pass. Okay. Hello, Nanashi. Oh, hello, sire. Have you changed a look? Have I? No, it's pretty clear. Coming to know you, Nanashi, I was shown what a naive way I was living. Having that way of looking at the world, and yet living the way you do. I kind of understand, but I really don't live that strangely. Strange? No, this is the realm of gods. Yes, you are a god, Nanashi. I'm not sure this is an improvement. What? I will worship you, Lord Nanashi. No, make a religion. The Church of Nanashi, worshippers of Lord Nanashi. I'm a little worried. Can we register each other as friends? Yes, my lord will love me. Okay.
私のことを嫌いになっても私はあなたを愛しています。
Hmm.
ずっと永遠ですから。
No. Love is heavy stuff. Oh, this is proof of my vow. Please take it. A ribbon? What's this for? Who knows? I guess I'll take it. Yes, watch your back. Eek. A ribbon about 2 meters long, nice and soft. Anyway, I will be right back in a couple of minutes. And back. Okay, let's check what. This person is Ira. Well, technically she's an android. She takes after her parents, I guess. So, muscle stuff. Do you have business? This is Izuchi, who's often collecting seashells here. A self-declared genius, though I think he is smart. But man, is he strange. He likes stuff that won't offend him, and he seems kind of weak. Give him muscle protein? Just give everyone muscle protein. Muscles for the world. This is Miyu, the fortune teller. She's pretty popular for her energetic fortunes. She likes eccentric things, I bet. Eccentric things. These people are Potato. Izuchi swapped a human and a dog. They like drinks? Good day. This is Sagara, a helper at this cake shop. Her actions and ideas are both a little out there. She likes things that go along with those out there ideas and cakes. Okay, so muscle proteins, cakes, drinks, and eccentric things. Whatever that could be. things. What qualifies as eccentric? The rainbow afro? That seems pretty eccentric. Drinks. Let's get the soda cider as well, just in case that doesn't work out. Always good to have leftover items anyway. Right, muscle protein. I like this too. Good thing I remembered that properly. Okay, I can serve 6 of those. Hello, Nanashi. Hello. Nanashi, do you have a mom and dad? Both in good health. Do they get along? Yeah, both of them are really nice. And I guess that's why I've never been a rebellious teen. Oh, Ira has been a rebel. I mean, yes, you literally jetted off. Who are your parents, Ira? My dad is mad scientist Kiri. I was born thanks to him. But I thought that I lacked something. And Ira ran from home. Wild. Ira's mom is Mad Dr. Misato. She gave me a heart and clothes. But then I realized mom and dad were both very strange. But they're wonderful. Especially Misato. And Ira ran from home. Perfect. But aren't you lonely at all? Why? I mean, parents are parents. I got a little homesick myself at first. There is a feeling, which is hard to describe, that I feel sometimes. Is this loneliness? Yeah, you really must have a heart like a human, huh? But since you just had all this data put in all at once, I guess it takes some time to learn everything. Yes, you can't go through all data at once. That is true. I see. How can I cure this loneliness? Well, by meeting your parents in person. Understood. But Ira is scared to go alone. So I want Nanashi to come too. Sure. Understood. Then here we go. Huh? Ira, this setup is kind of... Dad! I was lonely. Who's this? Face. Visible. Do you know now? My prototype number 02282. I muscle LO03. Incorrect. Ira is Ira. What's that? Who was it who has taken it upon themselves to give a false name to my creation? And you? Have you been remodeled? Who? Who did this to you? My mom. What? Take me to her at once. Is this going to work out? My visitors, and so many of you. Mom, it's me, Ira. I was lonely. Oh my, Ira, my child. Has it not been so long? It seems your heart has developed very well. Indeed, my research has never failed. You. So you are the one leaving eerie fingerprints on the proud creations of others. Oh dear, who's this disgusting man? How dare you insult me? I will show you the meaning of pain. Ah, such savagery. If you seek to dirty my dear children, we will spare no expense in dirtying you. This is matrimonial quarrel. I don't think that's quite it. Somehow they seem to be getting along. No, I don't think so. Ira is somewhat satisfied. Oh, is that enough? This is heart. Human emotion. Human. I can feel it. Well, happily ever after, I guess. Wait, why did you just minimize the game? Very happily. Nanashi, do you have a heart? I can see people's hearts, but I can't really look at my own.
おお
I see. Then take this. What is it? A part of Ira's heart. Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, let's go. Yes. Dad, Mom, I will return home periodically. Okay, that's those dealt with. Okay, didn't work with him. Well, I'm giving it all to you anyway. Hello, Genius Suzuki. It's quite annoying to hear you call me that. But I'm calling you a genius. Refer to me normally from now on, got it? Okay, Isuchi. Yet I understand you less the more I look at you. Are you truly made the same way as other commoners? I happen to think of myself as a normal person. No, you are not normal. You're hardly the first one to say it. Naturally, you make no attempt to hide it, and thus I harbour doubts. It doesn't cause me any trouble, so I don't really feel like changing. I see. So from your emotional states to your thoughts, you're misaligned with other commoners. That I can accept. But I mean, Ira's an android, and Potato's a talking dog, so... They were strange from the moment they came to be, so it's only normal that they themselves are strange. There's nothing strange about androids. Listen well, I have an interest in you, for you are quite the oddity among all commoners I've met. Then be my friend and we'll hang out. Friend, don't make me laugh. That word signifies an equal relationship. Then a housekeeper, or pet, or guinea pig. Anything's fine by me. Nanashi, you can't just offer to be someone's pet like that. There are standards to this sort of thing. Then I may well think about it. Only if you completely capture my interest, however. I'll do my best to be, well, interesting. I see, but it's uncertain how long it may take, so you must give it effort. Incidentally, what would you do if I were to get your interest via abnormal actions, so to speak? Then I would cease observing you and hastily put in a call to the police. Oh, okay. Don't do crime. Nanashi, well, not that kind of crime. Be gay, do crime, but still. I will continue to observe you until then. If I can elucidate your workings, I may well reach new heights. Anything's fine with me, so call me anytime. Yes, so long. Hello, Isuchi. So what should I do? Right, answer my questions. Okay. Wait, why do you live? Well, wasn't expecting something so philosophical. I will reward it for your commoner brain to understand. What do you live for? People. People? Who? This isn't not true. Why do you not live for yourself? Since I'm at the very bottom of my list of priorities. So to summarise, you're an extreme altruist. Oh, but if someone tells me to die, I'll think about it, since I only have one life. Ah, yes, Nanashi is a firm believer in the philosophy of YOLO. I wouldn't be surprised if you had several, honestly. Then I wouldn't even be a normal creature, much less human. Yet, it is possible to switch the minds of a human and a dog. So it's a non-zero chance that you have had your mind switched with something beyond human knowledge. Well, do you want to touch me and check? I suppose. Oh, you're really going to? Do you not like being touched? Nah, not if you don't, Isuchi. Well, it's for data's sake. Typically, I wouldn't want to touch a filthy commoner. Oh, really? Your body is weak, below average even for a commoner. Provides the fundamentals of your life. I'm sorry. Indeed, you're as ordinary as your exterior. The more I investigate, the less I know. I'm getting hungry. I see. I need some time to rethink. You may leave for today. Okay, I'll be back. Right, got it. Just keep throwing these sticks at his face until he becomes my friend. It's a surefire way to friendship. Hello. Understand me yet? If I did, I wouldn't be in such a foul mood. You always look pretty morose, so anyone but me would have a hard time telling you're in a bad mood. What in the world is that supposed to mean? And I can see everything in the world as numbers. Simply put, I can read people's minds and measurements. Nanashi, why are you so proud of that? Why are you so proud that you can read people's measurements? So you're able to analyze the data of others at a glance? I guess that's correct. Were you this way from birth? I can't really remember being a baby, but yeah, I think so. I see. Then some things make more sense. Like what? You've seen all things as data since your birth. Thus, you can understand a person instantly. As a result, you could not foster your own humanity. My humanity? As a simple example, emotions. Joy, sorrow, anger, humour. They are all learned through the process of human relations. But you skip over that process to the goal. Like a marathon runner with the ability to teleport. So unlike the other normal runners, I don't know the effort it takes to reach that goal, or the sense of achievement in doing it. If we're speaking in simple terms, yes. Even then, it's quite astounding that your personality would be as warped as it is. Okay, sorry, but now I'm just thinking of you cheated not only the game but yourself. Oh well, it's not a compliment, but I think I'm totally fine being how I am now. I see, you possess no will of your own to change? I wonder. It's always vague when it comes to you, isn't it? That might be so. For your own self to be the least interesting thing of all. Still, you will come to face yourself in the future. For that, if nothing else, you should care about yourself. That junction will greatly change your future. You should keep that in mind. It's not every day you get preached to about something as indefinite as that. I can tell anything about any commoner. Don't get conceited. Understood. But I find something quite interesting here. That I will applaud. Thank you very much. I will need more time to revise my thoughts. We'll cut it here. Okay, goodbye. Hello. What, here again? Should I not be? No, I just felt you're an individual I shouldn't get too involved with. That means you don't want me here, doesn't it? But that ability of yours, I expect it's not good for your health. Really? Everything seems fine right now. From all I've heard, it seems that it would put a rather large burden on the brain. Perhaps you don't feel that burden on you because something's taking you over? What's that mean? Even I don't know that. If I did, perhaps it would be possible to reduce that load. If I don't take off that burden, then what? An early death at worst. I can't believe Nanashi had the mystic eyes of death perception all along. What? But there's tons of games I still need to play. Not that immediate. Before you start feeling pain, I'm sure. No, perhaps you don't even know pain. I see, so I should live a life without regrets. Awfully cheerful, if you. Is it necessary for me to be gloomy? Just further proof of your oddity. Well, let's get started with the life of no regrets. Please be my friend, Isashi. Make me your guinea pig. Ah, that's right. Thank you very much.
なかなか楽しめた。また次も付き合え。
Anytime you need me. I see, take this as well. What is it? A seashell. Why? A reward for being a rare commoner who can entertain me. Understood, I'll take it. Thank you very much. A regular shell you'd find on the beach. Whoa, Cola, Potato likes that. Ah, it's Nanashi. Nanashi, play too. Oh, it's Potato and Potato. Hello. Help me, this lass doesn't know how to relent. Oh, Potato, don't scruff her up too much. Gotcha. So is she still working on this? Yeah, said it'd take a while. But I'm still having trouble believing that currently Dog Potato is actually this girl here. What for? I don't know. I just really can't imagine a gruff I'm Potato coming out of this bouncy cute little girl. Must be because my name's not Potato. That's just what I'm being called since I'm a dog for now. then why doesn't the potato in that body call herself by your name? Because potato's potato. See for yourself. She won't use my name no matter how much I tell her. So what is your real name? Aruna. Last name? Kyoka. Aruna Kyoka? What a cool name. But Aruna, don't call yourself potato. Don't you call yourself potato too? I'm not going to give that name as a dog. Eh? It's not the outside but the inside that matters. Miu said that. It matters to me. Even if you were a frequent runaway, I have to imagine your parents are still worried. Those guys don't care nothing about me. I'm a burden on them just being born. Bruno didn't want to be born? Sure. Then there wouldn't be any of this nonsense. No. I see. People have told me that I shouldn't have been born, or that they want to reject everything about my birth. But myself, I think it's good to be given life. Probably because you got a proper family. It's a typical family with a normal mum and dad, sure. But whenever they're angry at me or uneasy, stuff like that, it's just part of their affection. If they didn't even care about a person, you just try and avoid them and stay away. You don't want them to even bother you. Boy, the people around you are really something. It's not just that I'm too much of a weirdo. Even I can tell that. Anyway, the point is you're still getting contact from them, Potato, so it's okay. Contact? Hi, I'm currently Human Potato. You're getting messages on your bit phone, right? Well, yeah, it plays music sometimes. Oh yeah, might we switch bodies so my bit phone changed too? You didn't realise that? But the bit phone on my head, or ear. Izuchi put that, said he needs to check brainwaves. What a confusing mess. Well, she can open up an email window. If you teach her a little about how to operate it, you can talk with your parents over email, right? I'll think about it. You could take it slow. Nanashi, Potato wanna play? Sure. That was fun. Hey, you were born a stray, right? Nah, there was a human. They played with me at the sea, said they'll come again. They'll pick me up, so I'm waiting. When was this? Izuchi said it was a memory from 2 years ago. Once we're back to normal, come to my house. Eruno's house? Yeah, nobody's allergic. And I'm sure somebody there likes dogs. I'll convince them. That's great. Okay, we'll play again sometime. Then promise ribbon. A ribbon? Tie ribbon. Promise comes true. Gotcha. Eruno too. Stop, don't tie it on. Not the tail. Hey. No, there's... We've got 2 of them. That's cute. Oh my, an afro. That's quite funny. Shall I put it on? Shall I? Thank you. Which with afro? Oh, Nanashi, welcome. I'm welcome. So, is there something you want to ask me? Oh, I'm interested in fortune, sure. But I can generally see everything clear as day, so it's sort of like I'm getting spoilers. Oh my, are you a fortune teller too, Nanashi? It's kind of different from that, but I still love this music. Yes, a rival, very good. It fills me with ardor. Or perhaps it's you who will adore. You're pretty adorable yourself, miss. Yeah, I'm so glad. I shall do my best. I picture fortune telling as crystal balls and chanting spells, but is there anything else you can do? Oh, there certainly is. Such as these tarot cards. Ooh, very fancy. But use ignoring fortune tellers lately is a serious matter. These days they just use apps. It really gets my goat. I can't imagine most people would come out here to get their fortune told, yeah. Indeed. And isn't it terrible that they desert me simply because only 20% of my fortunes come true? I think that percentage is what's more terrible here. Oh? Well, there's 2 in 10 correct. Don't you think that's plenty good? Think of the 8 people who get something dead wrong. Aha, I see. Didn't you think I would perhaps get more customers if my success rate were better? Oh my. I mean, probably. Yeah, alright, I shall do my best. Hee hee. I'll cheer you on. Now I shall divine your fate. Oh, a customer. I wonder if I should wait. Yes, you had a bath recently. Can't, I knew it. And you ate? Yes, you did. Yes, yes, we're doing good. Those are pretty common and necessary actions. So what? You wanted to ask something? Oh yes, talk away. Your fated partner. Kya, how youthful. And you have a boyfriend? Yes, for that reaction. I'm sure of it. Good, good. I shall see all for you. Tell me your future, pretty please. The divining part seems pretty haphazard. Ah, I see it. A young man next door to you. Whoa, there are old ladies living on both sides? Wee, how lonesome. Well, how about next door to them? A young man in college? Yes, that must be him. How fortunate that he was so close all along. He's not your type. But you can't put all your stock into fortunes. After all, the future is what you decide. They come here, they deny all their fortunes. So, are things going well with that boyfriend of yours? You had a fight? Oh dear me. Please, talk it out with me. I can surely provide a partner for conversation at least. Well, feeling better? Good, good, that's wonderful. Show him your appreciation from time to time. Yes, yes, goodbye. Mew. Oh my, it's you, Nanashi. Sorry, I was on the job. No problem. So that was your fortune telling? Yes, my customer seemed quite satisfied. Truly the stars have guided me. Yeah. Isn't it less divination and more consultation? Ah, you at least have to admit your divining didn't have any effect. At this rate, you're just going to be a plain old general store. That would be a bit worrisome. Then again, maybe you should just be that. Oh no, no. There are already plenty of plain old accessory shops around here as it is. Then you'll need to improve your fortune telling. What should I do? I'll think about it for next time. Oh really? I'm so glad. Well, please. Okay. Oh my, Nanashi, good day. Hello. So I was wondering what you came up with. Oh, I thought about it. Yeah, really? Well, shake my hand. Yes, shake it 3 times. Oh, that's the end. Yeah? Now your fortune should be right more often. Considering the business I'm in, it's odd to say, but that's rather hard to believe. Let's give it a chance. Oh, a customer. Ah, yes, welcome. I'll be right there. So then, your pet is a... Here it goes. Ah, I've got it. A parakeet. Oh, I'm right. Hee, the stars are with me today. So then, what do you want foretold? I feel like mind reading is cheating here. The success of your confession? Oh, such brimming youth. Wow, I can't read the future, but... Success? Oh my, it just popped right in my head. It will certainly be a success. Hee, how nice. Good luck. Oh, and buying this accessory might help your chances in love. Nanashi has become a scam artist. Oh dear, Nanashi, are you tired? Ah, don't worry about it. Things went so smoothly today. The stars have provided me their aid. I'd like to be a star, but not like this. Perhaps I'll be able to keep the shop going yet. I must do my best. I'm glad you feel better. Yes, and it all happened once you arrived. Could it be? Are you a messenger of the stars, Nanashi? Why, what did you shout for? It's nothing. I see. I'm quite tired, so time to close shop. Thank you as well, Nanashi. It's fine. Excuse me. Oh ho, Nanashi. Hello. Oh yes, I'd like to thank you for before, so please try my divination. I kinda strapped for cash this month. Oh heavens no, it's a gift, so of course it's for free. Ah, though I will charge later. Oh, I see, well go ahead. Yes, is there something on your mind? What's on my mind? Oh, what am I like in the future? Like in 8 years? Oh, how specific. Allow me to reply. Nanashi in 8 years. Huh? Oh, funny. Now what is this? It's such a mess. Your crystal ball is looking all ominous. What's that mean exactly? Your future is uncertain. Ah? But that isn't a very good thank you, is it? Ah, well, please be my friend. Will that do? That would be best. Oh my, alright. Well, here. Alright, I got it.
最高また一緒に遊びましょう
Have this too. Since your future's too vague, I should give you a mini-sized crystal ball. Wow, thank you very much. Tell me when you seek my divination again. Small glass ball, no particular effects. And last friend of this chapter. And I assume that's the last friend of the entire game actually. If Ricardo's the final boss. Ah, chocolate cake. See, Sagara really likes this. Thank you a bunch. Nanashi, you're visiting a lot lately. Is that okay? Sagara's not taking responsibility if you get sucked up in her darkness space. XX. Oh my. Oh, I have an ability that nullifies all that stuff, so it's fine. A force field. So foul. Why exactly is your ability again, Sagara? Whoever's on the receiving end dies for sure. That seems about as cheap as a force field to me. Well, Sagara's the strongest. That's why the organization's after her, see? What happens if the organization gets you? If I get gotten? Oh, they're sticking a scalpel, tear me right open, and do an analysis of my abilities. Scary stuff. That's surprisingly physical. Sagara must protect her secrets. So you know, it'll be dangerous if you get involved with me, Nanashi. Oh, I'll be fine. Why? Why is that? If it's to protect you, I would make an enemy of all humanity. That would defeat the purpose, Nanashi. Wow, it's so cool. I'll use it. Thank you very much. So right then, Nanashi and Sagara should make a pact. What do you mean pact? A way for two souls to harmonize and become stronger. The only one who can withstand Sagara's pitch black power is you, Nanashi. So make a pact with Sagara and become a Puella. Oh. Nanashi, do not make any pacts here. Do not become a Puella Magi. Don't know if I'd make a good magical girl, so can I just make the contract without that part? That's fine. Then I'll sign. Good. From now on, Sagara and Nanashi are bound by a pact. There's no going back now, see? Oh, I forgot my daily ceremony. Well, let's break up for today. Okay. Black Cross Dragon Wave. 8 Lotus Champion Hellfire. Okay, you pass. Thank you very much. I'm impressed you made it here safely, you know. Did the organization attack you at all? Don't worry, I have a stealth ability. Wow, so strong. That's a relief, you know. Have you identified anyone as organization members? Yeah, I found the first one. Who is it? This way, this way. And that man was Zapdos. Is that all it is? Truly, there is no mystery I cannot elucidate. Expect no less from a genius. Utter perfection am I. Him. I mean, you are right, he is very suspicious. He's suspicious, sure, but he's always talking about analysis and elucidating, see? He must be the organization. Not even trying to hide it, you know. So, what do we do? Before he gets us, we get him. Let's come up with a procedure here. It'd be bad to suddenly just suddenly jump him. Well, what do we do? First, we analyze the organization member. Find his weak points so we're certain we can take him down. Oh, I see. So, let's observe. Learned anything? I think this guy's bizarre, you know. Well, I could tell that at first glance myself. So how do we defeat him, you think? Tickling him? Or pinching his cheeks? Or ruffling his hair? I think all of these would get you killed. And then running. Glad that's settled. So yeah, so let's carry it out next time. Huh? Can't it be right now? It's past break time, so the old lady. Oh, I see. Good luck handling the shop. Yeah, bye-bye. Goodbye. I love my new Junie daughter. Black Cross Dragon Wave. 8 Lotus Champion Hellfire. Oh good, you've got the pose down too. It's got to be all whooshy, yeah. It's kind of fun too. So you know, today we will annihilate the members of that vile organization. Upon our pact. I knew he'd be here again today. Yeah, I wonder why he's always at the beach. Who knows? He's always picking up seashells. Ah, I see. So that's the organization's power source. The power supply for the Dark Regent Master. Oh, I see. The Sagara must stop him. I shall accompany you. Yeah, Suffering Fool's inner attack. Flameblaze Capital Noise Plum. These names are getting even more ridiculous, I love it. What are you fools doing? Well, Scruffy. Stop it. Ow. Ouch. Ah, you foolish commoners. You don't even have the smallest measure of good manners. Oh well. Is it okay if we attack you? Too late for that now. Worthless. Cursed dog of the organization. Today shall be the day I punish you. And you too. Cease with this periodic teasing. It's always such a similar act, it loses any meagre interest it had. Oh, so she's been here other days too. Precisely, letting out incomprehensible words and yells. She takes her nonsense much too far. Wow, Sagara has special powers, see? Then show me the full extent of your darkness space. If you can, I'll admit defeat. Normal people can't see the darkness space. How idiotic, think before you speak. Only idiots call people idiots, idiot. What, did you just call me an idiot? Yikes, Sagara, let's return. I haven't beaten him yet. We'll power up and get him next time. If you say so, Nanashi. Commoner pair, I'm not done speaking to you. Withdraw your previous statement. Hey! Black Cross Dragon Wave. 8 Lotus Champion Hellfire. We couldn't defeat that guy in the end. Tearing down the organization is a long way off. But to save the world, Sagara will keep fighting for an everlasting peace. I believe in you, Junie daughter. I too shall accompany you. Then Nanashi, well, you will have to perform the official pact rite. What's the pact rite? You must help with this lunchtime cake set that's being sold starting today. That's the rite? I have a quota to meet this month, see? Understood, I will obey. Then from my side of the pact, please register me as a friend. Okay, right, that's a pact too. That's fine. Thank you very much.
これで相良とナナシくん契約完了なんだよ。この混沌とした世界を浄化する任務共に頑張ろうね。
That we will. Oh, and this is proof of our pact, see? Put it on wherever you want. Right, cool. Can I put it on my skin? It might get messed up if your skin's weak. Then I'll put it on an accessory or something. Okay, we'll have to meet later, see? Oh, I'd be glad if you brought cakes. Bye bye. And now I think that's everyone. Time to climb a tower and go talk to me. Sagara's crest. Have you finished? Yes. I see. Well then let us...
Eh?
What was that? An even bigger shock than before. Could we take a look outside? Yeah, let's do that. Miyumi? It seems the same as that hacker Kirai. No response and black eyes. Blank eyes even. Black eyes? I wonder if this is what happens when your mind is completely taken over. It's definitely a possibility. We'll need to hurry a little, quickly, to meet the future Nanashi. Right, it'd be bad to leave Miyumi in the sunlight, so let's move her under the shade of the apartment. Now let's go. I wonder if that's affected anyone else. Oh, they're all gone. Oh my. That's not good. It's a shiny floating thing. It's a floating virus. Don't you just hate it when computer viruses block your map? Very impolite. Please, you're obstructing a public right of way. What kind of rude computer virus does that? The control room is up ahead. Misani-chan? First, let me apologize. Huh? I hid many things from you, even if that caused you to hate me. If it caused you to lose trust in me, I did it wholly out of the desire to help you, Nanashi. Why? What I feared most was that you chose to vanish from this. That you would choose to vanish from this world. That was scarier than anything. No, I was wondering why you went that far for me. Well, that's as I said before. It was quite embarrassing to say. Still, if that troubled you, Misani-chan, if it made you unhappy, I'd hate that. I don't want to meddle too much in people being happy or not. I couldn't stand it if I was responsible for troubling them. It wouldn't matter if and when I vanished. Like everyone says, I'm worthless. I don't think anything of being unhappy. I don't mind. Oh, Nanashi, that would trouble people. That's the problem. So why? Don't be so nice to the likes of me. Is that all you wanted to say? I don't have a name. I don't have a me. I want to fit in like someone's lost puzzle piece. All pieces have their own shape. Even you have one. I know. The more times people spend with me, the more they feel a certain feeling, one they didn't feel to start with. And that's fine. In fact, it's correct. I don't know why there's something wrong, so it must be me myself who's wrong. Out of billions, I'm all alone. It doesn't matter if I exist or not, does it? Are you done? Misane-chan?
私前にあなたに言いました。あなたが好きです。だからあなたの不幸も幸福も分けてほしい。それは私にとって迷惑でも何でもありません。
Misane.
あなたはゴミくずなんかじゃない。誰かがまるでプログラムのようだとも言いましたが違います。七志さんは不器用で少しバカで空回りしやすくてちょっとだけ臆病で優しすぎるだけです。
ダメだよこれ。俺知らないもん。
Can't remember the last time Nanashi actually had a voiced line in this game.
俺さ、こういう時ってどうすればいいかわからないよ。これは何？
それが心です。あなた自身のものです。あなたは七志なんかじゃない。七瀬よしさんです。 私が大好きな七瀬よしさんです。あなたはもっともっともっとあなたを出していいんです。
笑ってもいいの？
はい。
怒ってもいいの？
はい。
じゃあ、泣いてもいいかな？
Oh.
はい。
Nanashi.
俺のことなんか考えないでよ。気にしないで。構わないで。見ないで。認識しないで。俺にとってそれが一番幸
You
せなんだ
silly
よ。
boy.
私はあなたのことを考えたいんです。考えてしまうんです。気にしてしまうし構ってしまう。勝手に意識してしまう。でも私にとってはそれが幸せなんですよ。
なんか変だね。
Oh.
ええ、そうですね。私も変なんです。だからおかしいのは私も一緒です。
I want to pat his head. It's adorable. Your face is red. I can be embarrassed like anyone else. Nah, I'm a little embarrassed too. We should go. Right. Hey, past me. Misane-chan. So you came. Well then, would you indulge if I talked a little about the past? Of course, I call it the past. To you, it's the future. Given how I am, I doubt the past me has hope for the future. But just cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. So, about the master program. In the future, I was working as a programmer. I made the original at the request of some big shots. But those big shots used it to make a society where people were bound in a way. I thought, just what have I wrought? Many people didn't want it, I'm sure. There were quite a large number who grieved. So I thought I'd return to before I made the master program. Thus, I made a time machine. A time machine? You, is that something you just think you want to make and then you make? Well, you did indeed make it, Nanashi. Perhaps there's nothing you can't create. Thank you, but no, I'm not perfect. I didn't have much time, so I couldn't be thorough. I wanted to go back to before the program's creation, but instead I went back 8 years. Regardless of the exact date, the master program didn't exist. But thinking about it, I wondered if I could use this to change the future for the better. I considered a way for everyone to be happy. My dream of world peace hasn't changed since this time, and the how is exceedingly simple. Unified thoughts. With that, there could be no conflict. In a blink, all strife and misunderstanding gone. A perfect world, everyone holding hands and smiling. Of course, my assistants pulled all kinds of mischief. Still thinking? Even as you do that, the process continues. Naturally, all humanity takes a long time, but not as long as you might think. Right, I guess I should tell you a little more. The moment I came here and interfered with my past self, and when I made the master program that didn't yet exist, the future that I'm from was already erased. No matter what, I will cease to exist. Will I go leaving this master program in my wake? Or will everything return to the way it was? That's the only difference. Oh, don't worry about. But then again, since it's me we're talking about, I'm sure there's nothing more unnecessary. Though it hurts a bit to see Masane-chan looking so pained, even if she's surely the only one. I should ask for your answers soon. Past me, what will you do with the future? I'll do nothing.
驚いたな。僕が一番 予測していなかった返答だ。
でもその意思の統一っていうのはやめてもらいたいな。
それはどうして？
人はみんな違う心を持っているから争い、すれ違うし、傷つける。個々の心なんてとてもちっぽけだと思う。でも俺はミサネちゃんと一緒にこの町の人と触れ合って少しだけ分かったんだ。みんな違うからこんなにも世界は面白いんだって。
You tell him, Nanashi. You tell you.
未来の俺が言った通り、完璧な人間なんかいないんだ。人は誰でもどこか必ず欠けてしまっている。だからこそ他の人と
Press that too early.
その欠けた部分を補い合える。一人では小さくても多くの人ならとても大きなものになる。ちっぽけが集まって築き上げるものがこんなにもすごいんだって。それは時には間違ったものを築き上げてしまうかもしれない。でも部屋にこもったままだったら知らなかった世界だったよ。
過去の僕がそこまで心変わりした理由って何かな？
それは多分俺に足りなかったものを少しだけ理解することができたからだと思う。
そうか。わからないけど。
No.
わかったよ。
Oh, Nanashi.
そのボタンは？
管理プログラム、ハッキング用のデータ、およびプログラムの処理。それを今すべて削除している。
じゃあ
過去の僕がそう決めたのなら、それが僕の未来だ。
I like how he's just got sparkles around him at all times.
いいんですか？
僕だって七種だ。詳しく聞かなくたって一瞬で全てを知ることができる。僕は僕自身のことは一番理解できないけれど、過去とはいえ変わった僕を確かめた。その上で今の判断を下したんだ。そうだな。完全に削除されるまでにも少し時間がかかるからね。せっかくだし景色でも見ていく。
8年でも未来とは結構変わるものですね。
そりゃね、人の向上心っていうのはすごいものだね。
俺は話についていけないけど気になるな。
時間なんてあっという間だよ。そんなに生き急ぐ必要だってない。
This is true.
そうだな。ここからはよく世界が見える。僕は僕以外の世界に存在するもの全てのものが好きだけど、今の七瀬よしならどう思ってるのかな。
俺俺も世界に存在する全てのものが好きだよ。この街も街の人も友達もミサネちゃんも。
Oh, Nanashi.
それにね、俺は俺自身のこともちょっとだけ好きだよ。
He did it. Nanashi did it. Oh. Oh, that was 1bitHeart. I like that game. Nice. Cute. I think they've actually put in this chapter as well, so... That is a very long history for that.
どんな時も笑う君の声が聞こえる失敗しても大丈夫だってだから僕は恐れない未知の場所にも踏み込めるなんて会うたび知るたびにひっそ君の好きな世界の僕も好きになれるんだ絶対好きな人を君と僕とみんなっていて知るたびに前より好きになってくして僕は僕の姿も少し好きになれた気がしたんだ
I really liked it. So you see, it was a one-way time machine. I'll need to put one together again for the return trip. Oh, a one-way time machine. Still, it's impressive you came here. You could have very well been swallowed by space-time distortions and disappeared. Well, that's because Masani-chan. Ouch. Then I'll relax until then. Right, it shouldn't take too long to change backwards to forwards, and I'll be more thorough and exact this time. So, you changed back to how you looked before. I've been living here looking like this as Ricardo. It would be confusing to have two nanishis running around, wouldn't it? Well, yeah. Okay then, I guess I'll go seek more encounters with the unknown. So you're capable of doing it without prompting now? Yeah, I thought about it and I figured it would be nice. I'm pretty puny still. I see. What a strange feeling. I'll have your back. Now back to work. You won't need that listening device anymore then. I am a little uneasy, so leave it. Understood. Okay, I'll do my best. Is there anyone new to befriend? Can I actually go back to the control room at this point? No. Yeah, it looks like there's no one new to befriend except Ricardo, I assume. Unless... I want to double check something actually. Ah, hello. Oh, I can befriend the hackers now. Let's check what he's got. This middle-aged guy is ex-hacker Katora, but he's actually just kind of pitiable. He likes, well, he runs a cafe, so that kind of thing. And I'm worried about how much he seems to smoke. Okay, cigarette candies for Katora. There's Kirai? No. Kirai? Huh? This is ex-hacker Kirai. He looks down on everybody. He seems smart. He likes refreshing things. More piss then? Okay, she should be on Sweet Beach. Probably. Yeah. It's just a case of finding Lamia. Where are you, Lamia? Come out. Ah. This is the ex-hacker Lamia. He's got a really unique way of speaking. He likes acidic things and Japanese sweets. Things that come in handy while working. Soda cider. And I need to go back to the Sweet Beach to find out what Tabaru likes. Tea, I assume. This This is ex-hacker Bari, a kind of mysterious, elegant lady. She likes tea time, apparently. Yes, tea. I wonder if they have full sets of scenes or just shorter ones like the main plot characters. Oh, I only need one that goes. And cigarette chocolate. There was something out there. Me? My, for me, truly. I do adore the tea here. I gladly accept this gift. I assume they are just single scenes then if they've got that high friendship rating. My, good day. I am seeing quite a lot of you lately. Hello. Have you some business with me? I can't imagine that any reason remains for us to be enemies. Oh no, we're not enemies or anything. In fact, I just felt like wanting to be your friend. Ah, now this is unexpected. Might I hear your reasons? I just want to have a pretty lady for a friend. Okay, that is an admirable goal. You do know how to please one. I'm having a spot of tea, so you may join if you like. Thank you very much. Tabari, are those your casual clothes? Indeed, around here it is quite common that you see people dressing a little peculiarly. I find it exquisite when one wears what one likes. I agree. Come to think of it, all you hackers had a tattoo that looked like a barcode on you somewhere. Oh no, it's actually secretly a Hitman game. Namir on his throat, Katara on his hand, Kirai on his cheek, Tabari on your leg, wasn't that it? Indeed, but merely temporary tattoos. They come off quite easily. But yes, concerning those barcodes, it was actually me who proposed the idea. I felt it might improve leadership and cooperation. I did not truly think they would actually put them on, and in such noticeable places too. Despite it being clear proof that we were enemies, there was no end to the amusement with those fellows. What do you usually like to do, Tabari? All kinds of things. My parents are quite wealthy, so I can live for outward toil. It's pretty wonderful being able to do what you like. Well, that lack of stimulation resulted in me trying my hand at hacking. It did not last long, but it was an amusing experience. It was not bad, not at all. Where were you living while working as a hacker? The top of 307 Tower, the place called the Control Room. That was the base of our operations. 307 Tower provides many different facilities. Why, I might dare say it was more pleasant than my ordinary life. And it's got a great view too. Indeed, not especially calm, however. Things quickly returned to the status quo. Are you bored? No. Through this I've grown wiser. Learned that taking my time to enjoy tea is all I could ask for. Well, don't do any sort of hacking again. Oh, no promises. I might just be tempted once more. Don't be. I was merely joking. I'd simply have to turn down working with that odd fellow again, and it would be best to leave it as little more than a hobby. Oh, but tea, it was tasty. I'm glad I brewed it myself. I want to drink it again. You seem an endless supply of good conversation. Certainly, you are welcome. And can we be friends? Indeed, I have no qualms with that. Hooray!
なかなかおかしな人ですのね。いえ、どうぞよろしくお願いいたしますわ。
Is this tea sold anywhere? No, it's my own homemade tea. So it is. If you wish to drink it at home, say, I can part with some. Really? Indeed, you have spoken so well of it. I'd like to drink tea with you too, Tabari, so I'll come by periodically. Understood. Yeah, truly amusing fellow. I shall be waiting. Bar is tea bag. A single tea bag. Thanks. No. Despite saying he explicitly likes acidic things. I don't hate it. I'll take it. Wait, why is the cola but not the thing that explicitly mentions acid? Oh, I'm just gonna give him these then. The hell are you caring about me for? Ain't got nothing to interest you. What you after? Because I kinda wanted to be your friend. Eh? You Yoda spaced out or what? So I can't? Shouldn't even have to ask to know that. Giga dull, man. You know, Namiya, is it just me or are you a lot less energetic than you were as a hacker? I was still having fun then. I'm yanked back to Yoda boredom. So you can do programming, right, Namiya? That's what I go to school for. Well, but I heard the master program's changing hands. Gonna let it all out by making and spreading viruses. Please do it in moderation, or that's downright criminal. Aha! If it isn't Mr. Yosaka's grandson. What is this about? I haven't seen hide nor hair of you in an age. You realise that while you were abandoning your family, I was the one helping Mr. Yosaka? So what, you Yoda loon? Incorrect. I'm a miracle super buster girl. You know Namiya? Indeed, due to my unending respect for Mr. Yosaka, that is, this boy's grandfather, I became his disciple. As such, we have seen each other, you could say. Oh, I see. Can't unzip from that, old man. It's not one bit of fun. How dare you? Mr. Yosaka is quite knowledgeable, intelligent and skilled. A true miracle worker. Treat your grandfather with respect. And why I gotta do that? While you were gone, Mr. Yosaka was very worried for you, rude as you may be. As if that floppy fogey you'd be worried. Alas, how his heart is pained. For you, his grandchild, have done such dreadful things as attempted to hack the master program. You possess talent, but you must use it for other purposes, such as Mr. Yosaka lamented. Know your shame. Yeah? You got any proof of that? That's where I come in. My, the wild dog is tamed. Just what did you do? I just transferred his grandfather's words from your memories over to him. Indeed you are a capable one, Nanashi. And here your actions are spoken louder than words. I'm tired. What a pain. You say that as you open up an antivirus program. This stuff Gramps makes as hard-headed as he is. I'll mess with it to make it a million times better. Surely he'll be upset about you tampering with it? Shut up. If it's here, then I got right permissions. How savage. Hey you transferred data directly to my brain, yeah? Yes, I did. Oh, will you be my friend? This is how conversation works. Sure, if you give me documentation about what you did there. That's fine. Here. I did it. Really? Aren't you awfully low energy? This is pretty much just what it's like programming in the summer. This is extremely true. Oh, could you give me some proof of our friendship? Yeah. Anything's fine. Give me anything and I'll explain. I'll take that screw there. Okay, now to explain. A small screw, slightly oily. Let's say he's got a screw loose. That just leaves the two in Coco Alley. No, that wasn't what I meant to give him. Are you worried for me? Well, I guess I do need to do all I can, thanks. Ah, hello there. Hello. Alone now, are you? Oh, did you need Masane-chan for something? I can call her right over. No, that's not quite alright, yes. Huh? Can you not handle Masane-chan, or? She's a little scary, perhaps. Well, she is a cop. Nana, she says all cops are bastards. What? She's with the police? Okay, an apprentice, I think. That's still plenty qualified. Mister, I broke another plate. Another? I'm sorry, I cleaned it up, but... Oh, are you hurt? No? I see. Yes, then that's just fine. I'll check to be sure there aren't any sharp shards left. I'm sorry, there were more people than I expected today. It is summer, I suppose. To have this many isn't odd, even on a weekday. Should I help out? Yeah? I'll do literally anything. I'm not after anything either. Really? Oh well, I can ask you to be my friend when it's done. That could be my salary. Is that okay? Yes, it is. I see. Well, I guess I'll accept. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of work. That should be the busiest time of day done with. That went pretty well. Thank you so much, Nanashi. I'll go take a break too. Oh, sure. You can rest now, Nanashi. You must be tired after all that. Sure. Can I get your friendship before that? Eh? No? Yes. Alright. I really caused you all a lot of trouble, though. That you'd want to be my friend is surprising. I think you're the most upfront and honest of all the hackers, Kadora. Am I? You are. Ah, no voice. I see. I'm glad... I guess I'm glad to hear it. Oh, looks like it's done. Thank you very much.
君も物好きだね。いや、物好きじゃないと今こうして話なんかしてないか。まあ、ありがとうかな。
That's unusual. The voice acting normally comes after with their first dialogue after the box. You talk a lot when you get friendly, mister. Should I not? Nah, all the people in Coco Alley seem really generous and close-knit after all. Ah, so they are. Oh, take this. To make up for my trouble, I suppose. What's this? Instant coffee. Beans wouldn't do since you need a grinder, so I'm sure this would be a better gift. Thank you. Can I put milk in it? Sure, or maybe I'll give you milk too. This is the tastiest milk to have with this coffee. Yay, I'm so happy. Come by the cafe if you like. Okay, I'll show my face at least. Chitora's somewhat expensive instant coffee, very aromatic. Iris oil. Oil for androids. Yeesh, here again. What? What do you want? Not so blunt, please. But you're seriously disgusting. Compared to other common folk, you're a downright freak. Huh? So what's your objective? There can't be any good reason left to get in my business. I want to be your friend. Huh? I want to be your friend, Girai. And have a hacking battle with me. Huh? What do I do? I have two PCs here. Whoever completely hijacks the other first wins. Because you seem pretty clever yourself. The jerk said he was interested in you too. The jerk? Could that be Izuki? Yep, he's the jerk. Okay, hold on. I'm setting an alarm. We'll start on that. Okay. What did you do? Video chat. Why did you program a video chat app from scratch in the middle of a hacking battle? You making fun of me? Just being friendly. I broke the rules, so that means you win, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I win. No surprise there. Congrats. Oh, Kiro, why did you decide to start hacking? Sigh. Well, you know how that jerk is. Wanted to show him who was really the best. But in your hacking battle with the jerk earlier, Somebody just got in my way there. I would have won if it weren't for that. Sai, seriously, don't get him. You're still a kid, Kirai, so maybe when you're Mr. Jerk age, you'll have surpassed his jerkish ability. Huh? Haven't I already? I think he's got you beat on every front. If you want, I might be able to help you put together a hacking program to help you defeat Mr. Jerk. You being serious? Well, I'll have to keep it legal. Sure. Then as payment, won't you be my friend?
Huh?
Ah, you nut. Potentially. Well, if I get to make paying for that jerk, guess it's fine. Alright.
やっぱり庶民の考えることはわかんないな。別に僕様には知る必要のない知識だけどさ。
And something as proof of our friendship, please.
Huh?
Please? Trash. Thank you so much. Now about that hacking program, tell me more. Okay, well, first of all... Kirai's trash. Nothing deceiving here. It's trash. Okay, that just leaves Ricardo then. The man himself. This is Big Bro Ricardo. Well, that was his alias. He's actually, wow, me from the future. He likes, well, he's me. Maybe nothing special. Anything will please him. Hi, is making friends going well? Yeah, I'm doing my best. I see. What point there is to that effort is something lost on me though. But I'm sure it's a good thing that I don't understand. What is it? I mean, even if you had a fake appearance and name, I heaped plenty of praise on Ricardo. Ah, I see. But as I recall, you've now come to like yourself a bit, haven't you? There's a slight difference in nuance between this and that. The me and that this time has changed greatly. Can we not consider ourselves completely separate people now? Yeah, let's do that. But I see some things still haven't changed much. But why did you think to do this? Meaning? I was just kind of caught up on this. You using your time machine when it was unstable. I mean, you could make something like the master program. There really isn't anything you can't make, is there? Ah, I see. So even the past me can tell. This world of numbers, I see. Even if you don't get it now, as you age, you'll truly come to realise how it allows you to understand everything. The master program, even space-time itself, I'm able to comprehend it all. But at some point I realised this ability isn't very good for me. Why is that? All told, I'm still human. The vast amount of information is too much for this vessel. There will be a capacity overload and my body will wither. Simply put, I doubt my life will be a long one. That's why I felt I had to hurry. Well, and that's what brought us this. So that's why. There is something you and I couldn't comprehend. What is that? Myself. You can never see how you actually are. Your image in a mirror is inverted. A photo isn't real. So I need to see myself as someone else. I need someone to teach me about me. I see. If you come to comprehend that, then maybe I and the future I'm from have changed a little. People don't change that quickly. Haha, that's true. This person you, my past self, is looking at now. I want you to remember there was once a future like this. And how the things my past self has gained will guide the course of the future. Well, I'll not make any crude interventions.
プログラムと同じようなもの。でも君は人の心の深いところを理解することができた。だから君はもう僕じゃない。きっとこれから傷つき、戸惑い、落ち込むことだってある。寂しい夜には泣いてしまうことだってあるだろう。でもそれは孤独じゃ得ることのできない経験ばかりだ。人の心を理解できなかった僕という存在はいずれ消える。人の心を知ることができた君が新しい未来となる。僕からも礼を言いたいんだ。ありがとう、過去の僕。僕も幸せだよ。
Okay, if future me says so, I'm happy too.
愛おしい未来をよろしく、ナナシ。
Got it. I'll do my best, me. Right, I suppose I'll give you this. I'm going to disappear anyhow. What's this? Bit of phone parts. Particularly parts I don't think I'll need much. But I thought my younger self might make good use of them. Okay. There's not much time left, but I hope we get on alright. Come to think of it, why did you pick Ricardo? I wonder. I just didn't want to look too much like myself. Though it's a little similar to Misane, isn't it? I see. Maybe the previous me was just thick, and ultimately had the same feelings even in the future. Nothing. And I think that's everyone, so... Oh wait, Misane, of course. She's lovably both... This is Misane, a detective in training in the future. She's lovably both cool and clumsy. She likes cats. Yep, cats. So easy. Oh, there's a thingy in the corner now. Let's get her kitten scrunchies then. She loves cats. Also, I want to see what that does if I give it to someone. Since the description just says, my heart is for you. I'll give it to Misato, because it's Misato. A scrunchie, a somewhat childish design. No, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Hello, Nanashi. I won't be able to greet you like this for much longer. Yes, since you returned to the future. Indeed, since it's Nanashi working on it, I fear it will be done all too quickly. Misane-chan, how did you meet me in the future? It was while I was downtrodden in a park. I was simply spinning my wheels. Everything I did failed and I caused others to worry, and I was distraught every time. Then Nanashi came along and consoled me. Though I'd heard his name a little while earlier, since he was often talked about between my father and his colleagues. Talked about? Calling him unapproachable and such. Yeah, expected. Still, to me, Nanashi, the things he said to me were a huge support. Eventually, he told me about this. He would make a time machine and go back to the past. I figured that meant he would vanish for good. Or at least the Nanashi I knew would go away. So I wanted to help him. I brushed off my father and others, and I used the time machine. Misane-chan? I was prepared from the day I took you outside. I knew the Nanashi I'd grown so fond of would vanish from the future. But me coming to Ricardo's house and living with him, Ricardo, the future me, decided all that once he'd made the master program in this time, right? Yes, but still, to be complicit in that, it was unbearably painful the whole time. People don't change that much, especially not their fundamentals. So I mean, even if what you did wasn't right, I don't think you did anything wrong. Yes, I see. So even if there's a new Nanashi in the future, I suppose I'll still like you, won't I? Ah, that's right. My current self shouldn't exist in the past. Staying here, even without interacting with my past self, would certainly cause distortions. But man, it's still kind of lonely. I might die of loneliness. When we meet again in the future, we can do this somewhere else. So keep living. Please, see me again. Got it. Where's a good place? Let's see. Outside 307 Tower should be easy enough. That's important too. I mean, where the kiss goes. That was on the back of my hand, but is anywhere fine? Huh? I'll be thinking about it. Yes. Well, now I'm getting scared. Right, time for a promise. A letter? Yes, please read it after I return. I can't read it now? No. Okay. Well, can I make a request of you too? What is it? I call you Masane-chan and you call me Nanashi. Isn't that kind of uneven? I am the same age as you now, Nanashi, but in the future you are older than me, and a rather important figure at that. If I don't like it now, I probably won't like it in the future. I see. Then let's make it Nanase. Not that different, is it? You're called Nanashi by others in the future too, Nanase. Though I think they're special cases. Well, that's fine. Understood. Misane-chan. Nanase. Misane-chan. Nanase. Misane-chan. This is going to go on, isn't it? Did I get anything out of her? Misane's letter, yeah. Now that is everyone, I believe. So let's go and give this to Misata. Oh ho, is this for that darling dear of mine? Or perhaps this one here? What's that? It's for me? Hee hee, what a curiosity. I would be most pleased if you loved my children as well. Hee hee, let us play again sometime. Anyway, let's talk to that weird thingy in the machine. Congratulations on completing your friends list. As a reward, you can play a bonus story. Begin the bonus scenario. Bonus chapter. Chapter XXX. Masane Mikoto cannot unravel. It's morning. I'm simply no good at waking early. I should hurry to see father. I fear he'll be upset with me. Oh hey, we're controlling Masane. Good morning, father. Morning, Masane. I was worried you'd never wake up. How are you faring? Tokai. Body temperature, blood pressure and all else is normal. Good. So about the plans for today. Right, first time overseas for you, Masane. Yes, sir. I'm scared of getting seasick. Don't fret it. Not as bad as you think. Yes. And Nanase will be coming too. Father? I'm not keen on him. Always so frivolous. I can't get a hold. Well, I'll agree with you there. And what's the meaning of all this friendliness between you two as of late? Our father knows, Masane. You've been going to town outside of work plenty. Yes, that's true. So I guess this is set in the future of the game? Well, the good future. State your reasons. Because I like Nanase. That grown man who still wears a bit phone like rabbit ears? Don't let appearance deceive you. I believe that's something you're always saying. That's when it comes to criminals. Unacceptable. I will not accept. Even if the future's changed, Nanase and my father don't seem to get along any better. Okay, yeah, it is set in the good future then. Oh, it's already time. We must hurry, Father. Come on. Right, let us depart at once. After taking the time machine to the future, I woke up in my bed as if nothing had happened. The Nanase who I thought had come with me was gone. I suspect that Nanase vanished during the trip. He had told me as much before we left. Even my memories of that prior Nanase will eventually vanish, surely. And while the new future Nanase has important duties regarding the Master Program, his abnormal cheer seems rather different from before. Just too cheery, or at least it seems abnormal to me. Oh, Masane-chan. Good morning, Nanase. When did you arrive? About 3 hours early or so. That's very early. Really? Just thinking about going aboard with Masane-chan made me get up early like a grade schooler before a trip. Yep, that's the same old Nanashi. Oh, hello there. Apologies for the long absence. Best regards for these next few days together. Let's hope. I'll throw you overboard if you do anything amiss. Oh boy. You know I'm too much of a coward to handle such scary remarks, sir. Father, we're off. Ah, sheesh. Your father's aura seems even more impenetrable than ever, Miss Sane-chan. It's because you're being so clingy, Nanase. But honestly, hasn't it been a little much lately? You don't like it? Not exactly that. I'm just a Masane-chan fan. I don't understand whatsoever. Let us go. The boat will depart without us. Okay. This isn't your room, Nanase. Well, aren't you lonely? Oh, but all jokes aside, your dad would tear me apart if he found out, so keep it a secret. It's certainly true. Man, what a good view. It's my first time overseas too, so I'm a little uneasy. It's sure exciting. The purpose of this trip is to share information with the Overseas Master Program people, correct? Yeah, I'm thinking someday there could be nearly one in every country, all working independently. It's safer with 2 people than 1, and 3 than 2. But it's all still in the planning stages, so there's a lot of coming and going to be done. Can you speak any foreign languages? Nope, not at all, though I can understand people. Please don't use that ability too much. It puts a burden on your body, doesn't it? I mean, apparently, but I'm not conscious of it. The numbers just pop out on their own, so that's fine, right? I wouldn't exactly call that fine. Hey, there's a pool over there. How about you go swim, Sani-chan? I did not bring a swimsuit. Looks like you can loan one out. What are you after? I was just thinking how I've never seen you in a swimsuit. You really haven't changed, have you, Nanashi? And I expect you never will. Oh. That was quite a sound. Was that next door? I thought I heard a yell too. An argument, perhaps? What a terrible thought. Why would you come on the sea just to fight? Indeed. Shouldn't you get back to your room? Father told me he would come by after he finished sorting the luggage. Huh? Can't I just hide under the bed? Anyone can sense your presence, Nanase. Okay. I should take it easy too, I suppose. Did you get our bags sorted? Yes, Father, I've done my part. Did you hear a loud sound earlier? Yes, I did. It sounded like perhaps yelling. I bet it's the very same guy who was making a ruckus in the Grand Hall. A ruckus in the hall? Yeah, said he was a magazine writer or editor. He was doing an interview and it turned into an argument, so he was going around taking out his anger. A savage fellow, then. The guards got in quick, though. Sheesh, it's still not pleasant. I hope we can arrive at our destination without incident. Father? Just had a bad feeling. Stop that, please. Your instincts are always spot on. Right, Misane-chan, don't leave your room unless there's something important, and keep the door locked tight. I understand. Don't let anyone but me inside. Especially that rabbit-eared. It will be fine. Sigh, he can be quite overbearing. I suppose it's to be expected for his line of work. My, but I do have a bad feeling myself. Indeed, I just can't calm down. Father may have said not to go out, but I would feel much safer with Nanase. Oh no, that sounds bad. What's the matter? Oh, hey, Miyumi. Somebody's dead. I didn't expect a murder. Okay, ma'am, calm down. Step away from the crime scene and take some deep breaths. Hey, Fab, we have police on board, so I'll call for them. Understood? Do not go inside, no matter what. How many years has it been since you've done a direct investigation, Father? Ah, well, not much choice on the open sea. Shouldn't be that rusty, I hope. Already dead. The cause of death was fat stacking poison. Time of death was 21 minutes, 58 seconds ago. The room is a mess, but no visible wounds on the body. I see a partially eaten sponge cake on the table. I wonder, could this sponge cake have been poisoned? Plot twist. It was the table that had been poisoned. Yes, there's a small quantity on the surface which matches the poison detected in the victim's body. Oh, I was hoping it was the table. I'm also curious about this memo pad. There's a name written on it. Natsukage. I don't think Natsukage did any murdering. We've done a scan of the room. One thing feels amiss. What? The doorknob to this room, it only has one set of fingerprints. And they are not the victim's. Alright, let's compare with the passenger's fingerprint data. Yes. Ah. You alright? I'm sorry, this room is just so disorderly. Well, be careful. Yes. I'm busy, you know. You can't say such things to the police, you big ignoramus. She's got more forward in the 8 years. Where'd you learn a word like that? I like how neither of them actually changed what they look like at all. Sorry to bother you, we just figured we needed to talk. About what then? I am Tokai Makoto. As my daughter there told you, I'm with the police. State your names and professions. Natsukage. Athlete. I'm an interpreter. Miyumi Miklerno Mizuki. Oh, she became an interpreter. That's adorable. Aww. I'm glad she got a good job. Natsukage is a player of Sky Sea Run. He's headed to a tournament overseas, so he aborted? Yes, he aborted this boat. Understood. And it's Natsukage who found the victim. Yeah, but I had a fight with him earlier. Miyumi told me to go apologise, and when I got back... A fight? Do cops bring their kids to work these days? True, she is my daughter. But while still an apprentice, her conjectural and reasoning abilities are superb. Don't underestimate her. To keep the timeline consistent, of course I have to be written out of the past, but this still feels a bit depressing. Oh, poor Misane. I'm Misane Makoto. Could I ask for further detail about this fight you had? Met him around noon to have an interview. His attitude pissed me off, so it became an argument. What was that? What that loud sound was? The victim going out and throwing a fit in the hall? Hey Natsukage Miyumi, it's been a while. Oh, Nanashi, yes, about 2 years. I had a feeling you'd be here. Nothing good ever happens with you around. Oh, Natsukage smiles nice. I like that smile. Stop treating me like a bringer of death, please. You know him? Can't stay away from him. So what's the point you're getting at anyway? The doorknob to the victim's room had your fingerprints on it, Natsukage. Oh no, no, it wasn't Natsukage. No, I refuse. So you think I'm the killer? Or Natsukage? No, not necessarily. Your fingerprints were the only ones, Natsukage. And only on the outside doorknob. He's a wizard. It's clearly unusual, isn't it? It implies the prints that may have been wiped once. I wouldn't do that. I was doing all I could just to keep from getting so pissed I punched him out. I see. Could we hear about this in more detail? Wouldn't it be faster to just check the passenger's memories with the master program or whatever? The master program isn't perfect. A skilled enough engineer can falsify that data. Will you talk? Fine, I guess. Thank you very much. You're trying to do the questioning yourself. Are you sure about that? Dad, you're being a little overprotective. Leave some of it to Masane-chan, please. Nanashi, you're gonna just piss him off if you call him Dad. You have no right to call me Dad. See? I told you. Scary. Nanashi, quiet down. As an apprentice, I need more practice. So could you at least let me handle at least a little? Sure, fine. If you're at a loss for anything, ask me. This is the information we have at present. You should skim through it. Thank you very much. Time to start questioning. Is it just me or are you a little nervous? Nanase, you would know who the culprit is right away, wouldn't you? Well, yes, but my words aren't evidence. I can't prove the world I see is the real thing. I'd like to try and do my part, whether you use your powers or not. Then you need to get some clear evidence. Maybe even I can help you out with that much. I see. I'll do my best. Yeah, now check the information your dad gave you. Victim is Mitsuru Kawano. Magazine out. 22 minutes ago. Victim's room is in disarray. Was poisoned. Okay, good luck. Firstly, Natsukage, you came to this room to be interviewed by the victim. Right, and then it escalated into an argument. How exactly did that come to pass? Well, it's Natsukage we're talking about. Just had such a heavy-handed attitude. Bluntly asking about all this unrelated stuff. The way he laughed was gross. Unrelated? Like, you know what you're called behind your back and stuff with this stupid grin on his face. Think I care? The above water walker, wasn't it? It's Salmonado. No, Sharknado. Salmonado. I want a sushi tornado. No, Sharknado. I don't get it one bit. It doesn't even sound cool at all. It sounds like the title of a B movie. I suppose it's irrelevant. And he snapped back at me too. Seriously pissed me off. Still feel sorry he was killed, of course. Was it only an argument? Yeah, words only. Didn't come to a scuffle. And what was the argument about? Well, if I told you, you tear, get mad at me. That's how vulgar it got. I see. I can accept there was an argument, but... Did you go to his room at any point afterward? Nope, I only came back to apologise when Miyomi told me to. So that was the only time I met the guy while he was still alive. Where did you go after the fight? Went to my room to sleep. Then a loud sound woke me up, things got noisy outside. After that, Natsukage told me about the fight. And I told him, go apologise please. I see. Seems he didn't much care to do so himself. Just to confirm, you didn't wipe off any fingerprints? Of course not. Well, I suppose you didn't even wipe your own body off. It would be unusual to wipe a doorknob of all things. I just hate hassle. So about your unwiped body, you haven't dried off again? Look, I mean, once we're back in the room, it's dryer time. You need to be a fish without water. What is that, like a fish out of water? Some things haven't changed much, it seems. So yeah, sort of resented the guy, didn't like him, but not enough to kill him. Like, I wouldn't kill anybody. I see. Yes. Okay, go back to the second statement. I'd like to confirm what you just said. You and the victim had an argument, correct? Yeah. Then would you know anything about the disorderly state of this room? He's probably the type who doesn't clean up. Natsukage. What? I've been with you for so many years, so I know you just lied. Will you elaborate? Sure, I just misspoke a little. I insulted him and didn't ask him don't ask me to repeat what it was. Then he started throwing things at me. Things? I got word that if I caused any trouble here, it would reflect on my appearance at the tournament. So I just threw out some insults and left. That's the truth. Why did you not say that? You'd get all overly worried, asking if I was hurt or whatever. Natsukage. What did he throw at you? A hat, a cushion, a ring, a memo pad, a scarf, and he kicked over a desk. I think that's it. That's a rather impressive memory. Because Natsukage is insidious. I think I'm not sure that's the word you're looking for, Miyumi. Insidious? Shut up. Sai, can you elaborate? Sure. Please don't tell any more lies. I'll be careful. So the messy room is due to the victim throwing things. Was there anything else of note about him? Well, I kind of thought the way he ate was filthy. Oh yeah, he was taking notes. Said he writes about everyone he meets. As an editor, I'm sure he met many people too. I don't know, he seemed like he'd be easy to hate. Do you know what he wrote in his notes? Let's see, I think it was more than just my name at least. More than just his name. Notes, I wonder if he was methodical. He said it was something, if something ever happened to him, so probably a more sleazy reason. Not like I know much about the guy anyway. If you accepted his request for an interview, then I suppose this was your first meeting. Wouldn't accept another if he was still alive. Not in my right mind anyway. I see. How did you come to learn that the victim caused a ruckus in the hall? Yumi told me. I was taking it easy in the hall. Then that editor came with a boom and kicked over tables with a batoon. What about after that? A guard came right away and carried him off. There weren't that many damages. But it was scary. She doesn't seem to know many specifics. In short, the last time you saw Mr. Kawano alive was during that fight you had. You suspecting me? No, the more I talk with you, the less likely it seems you are the killer. Sakage alluded to something. Yes, it's the memo pad, I know. I'm just going through all the dialogue, because I want to. Oops, I meant to present the first topic. Are you referring to this memo pad here? Oh, no, that's not it. At least I'm pretty sure the one I saw had another name written on it. Another? I mean, at least one more person visited the victim's room before his death. Probably. You said he threw a memo pad at you. Shall we look around? Here it is. You're awfully well prepared. I just figured it'd be necessary. I didn't give you permission to enter the crime scene.
Oh.
Man, I'm studying up on this stuff too. Can't I be a temporary apprentice or something? I won't recognize it. Stop it, you two. Sheesh. There's not a single page with anyone else's name on this memo pad. Are you sure this is the one he used? Yeah, that was it. It's very likely someone else is involved. Do you have any ideas? But no, the whole interview was sort of brought up and decided before I even got on board. What a lot now. It would take a while to examine all the passengers on the ship. There aren't any surveillance cameras around the room. Talk about insecure. Please don't put security cameras in people's rooms anyway. That's an invasion of privacy. Do we just have to hope for a clue? That would be rough, so let's make it a little simpler. Simpler? The last thing the victim, Mr. Kawano, ate should be on his desk. The sponge cake. Yes, the sponge cake is unique to this cruise, and each one is individually made. Unique sponge for a cruise. As I recall, when you order food, you can have a worker bring it to your room. That's right. Then we'll investigate any workers who interacted with Mr. Kawano. I'm going then. I'll call them to my room 103. Come back when you got the info. Please do. What should we do? Could you also wait in room 103? Understood. Thank you. Well, it seems like we may need to look a little harder at the scene of the crime. Yes, the victim's room is room 102. Okay, let's go. Room 101. I suppose the fact that he wasn't stabbed or anything makes it a little easier to handle than normal. Indeed, some crueler sights even have me want to cover my eyes. The cause of death was poisoning. The victim's sponge cake was poisoned, and he died from it. Is something the matter? Oh, there's just some things tripping me up. I'll tell you once I figured it out myself. Alright. Indeed, all the things Natsukage mentioned are scattered around the floor. A hat, a cushion, a memo pad, a scarf. But no ring. Where did it go? Under the dresser. Oh, that's plain old intuition, don't worry. Is it now? I'll check. You guessed right. A large ring is under the dresser. It looks expensive. Better not move anything. Leave it there, and we'll just make a note of it. Right. Okay, let's go. Dad seems to be back. I like how the friendship-making game decided to just stick a murder mystery in the bonus scenario. He has sharp ears. You should avoid calling him Dad indiscreetly. So what? Really? I was just cooking in the kitchen. Sorry, you appear to be carrying an extremely large knife. It's not like I did anything, right? Then please calm down, sir. There's no way. Hello, we'd like to talk to you. Well, police? More of you? Please settle down. Could you please tell us your name and occupation? I'm Yo, miss. I'm a chef for this cruise. A cruise for this chef? That knife. I'm sorry. It's sort of like a good luck charm. It's not like he killed someone with this. It's my good luck knife. Calm down. The victim died from poisoning. We're not going to doubt you because of that. Okay. So you're a chef. What are your duties? Well, they sort of change periodically, and I go help wherever they're short of hands. I've been making sandwiches and things. Does your duty include sponge cakes? Yes, I did make some of our special sponge cakes. I mean, sort of. I just cut them up. I see. I'd like to ask you more about that. I was just in the kitchen, honest. I didn't do anything. I want to talk to you, so I won't have to doubt you, sir. Okay. A never tough customer, it seems. Really? Seems a lot easier to handle than me. Personally, I find you easier to handle than before, Nanase. I guess people who are all over the place are likely to carelessly make strange statements, so maybe it's favourable. Perhaps so. I'll check over your info. Okay, good luck. Were you acquainted with Miss Kawano, the victim? No, I was mostly in the kitchen. Never mind acquaintance, like I didn't even know he was a guest. Why would you know he was a guest if you didn't even know who he was? Do you not know the faces of any of the guests? Oh well, I knew Mr. Natsukage since he's pretty well known worldwide. You did it, Natsukage, you made a name for yourself. That's good. That's nice to hear. Could I ask for an autograph if you can spare the time? Later. Thank you so much. It's true he has no acquaintance with the victim then. How about the commotion in the hall? Oh, I knew about that, since the kitchen is right nearby. I didn't know who it was who was causing trouble. It was right around noon, so I was busy with all the orders. How well could you observe the situation in the hall from the kitchen? Oh, there were some parts that are glass, but I was up against a wall, so I didn't see. Glass kitchen walls? That seems like an odd design. I see, thank you very much. You could only hear sound from the kitchen. I don't know who it was who was causing trouble. It was right around noon, so I was busy with all the orders. Did you bring over the sponge cake? No, I just cut it really. I didn't carry it or anything. I hardly intend to doubt you that severely. So it was someone else who brought it to his room? Yes, I didn't deliver the cake. Yo, when the sponge cake was ordered, were you instructed to take it to the room? Well, I did take that order, but it was another worker's job to take it to the room. Did you notice anything unusual about that worker when they returned? Nothing of note. Well, it's possible that the worker poisoned the cake in transit. There are other points of interest here. Is that enough? Did anything else catch your attention? Not really. Oh, I did hear people shouting outside the Grand Hall. That's about it. Shouting? Yes, there was a blue-haired guy and a rugged blonde-haired man. They were loud enough to hear in the kitchen. I wasn't shouting that loud. No, you were clamouring. I heard it from the hall too. So there was some clamour. I'll make note of that. Okay. It echoed all the way to me. It was scary. Surely. Hey. Now, this testimony may be important. Quiet, Natsukage. Sigh. They're nervous and confused. He's picking his words carefully. So we have no choice but to politely information ourselves. Given our position, he should answer what we ask. So if I'm lost, I should ask for more. Okay, let's look. Heard a blue eye. Excuse me. He heard. He heard them and knew their hair colors. Oh. Okay, wrong topic. Yeah, he definitely couldn't, unless it was specifically a topic where it says he couldn't. Unless I have to press him again after. Well, I woke you. There was, so I didn't see. But it explicitly said. Okay. I'm confused about. I'm confused now because he explicitly said he knows their hair colours, but also that he can see, and I'm not sure what to present that. I'll just present it to all of the topics. Why does it work on the very first topic? Yo, you said you had no acquaintance with the victim and never once met. Oh, I get it. I was just backing up the wrong tree. I knew he couldn't see couldn't have possibly known the hair colour, just the wrong topic I was picking. Yo, you said you had no acquaintance with the victim and never once met him. Uh-huh. If that's true, how were you able to describe the appearance of the victim? Natsukage, did you see Yo when you left the room? Nope. Oh, did you really never meet the victim? Was it really another worker who brought the cake? Pardon me, Masane. New evidence. Something new? While you were talking, Nanashi told me to check the scene again, and so I did. This is what I found. Behind a curtain in the corner, a crumpled page from a memo pad. What does it say? Natsukage? Yo, that is your name, isn't it? I think you have some explaining to do. Ah, that's right, I was so busy my eyes spun. My memories got all jumbled. Yes, that's it. I left the kitchen once to use the bathroom. That's when I saw Natsukage and the victim quarreling. But that's all I did. I really didn't deliver the cake or talk to them. I sure didn't see you. Well, you looked like your blood was boiling, and your room faces away from the hall, Mr. Natsukage. It's a non-zero possibility. Without any surveillance cameras, we can't deny it. Still, I'm still curious about some things. Could we go a little deeper? I didn't realise this was actually an Inception video game. Yes, that's fine. We surely did meet the victim in this room. Is that proof? Just intuition, I guess. Maybe it's years of experience, but that can end up being right pretty often. You really are weird. You too, Masane-chan. I feel a little bit less nervous. Now I need to refocus. So I saw Mr. Natsukage and the victim on my bathroom break. That's why I knew what he looked like. His Hawaiian shirt really stood out. Did you talk? No, we didn't. He came walking toward me looking all scary. I just ducked behind a wall and trembled. I wasn't attacked or anything. But for real, I felt like he'd kill me if I talked to him. And then you returned to the kitchen without incident. Yes, I got back there okay. Well, maybe with a little psychological damage. I can see that. And it was you who made the sponge cake. I told you, I only cut the cake. How could I use poison? Wait, did we even tell him it was poison? Well, we can't be certain yet. That's really all I did, that's all. So if you could talk with them instead of me. Just in case. You had the duty of cutting the cake and transport was left to serve to someone else. Left to someone else, correct? Like, isn't that what I keep saying? Could you make that clear in your earlier statement? Yeah. I didn't deliver it to him. Honestly, I just cut him. Surely. Yeah. Who is this worker who transported the cake? I don't know, dude. Why not? I was busy in the kitchen. Oh wait, I used present instead of wait. That's why. That's why. We put finished dishes on the table, then another worker takes them. That's our system. About where is this table relative to where you were? Right behind me. There's no way I could just happen to see the face of whoever picked it up. Alright, can you append that information? Didn't see the worker's face. There's a poison detector too, so you shouldn't even be able to do that. I see. So what's off with his claims? Make sure you ask for details to make any ambiguities clear. Yeah, that one. If you never met him, why is your name on this memo? What is that exactly? Earlier, Natsukage told us that Mr. Kawano makes a note of everyone he met. If what you say is true, your name shouldn't be here, should it? Furthermore, this page was found crumpled up and stuffed away somewhere hard to spot. On the desk was a pad which only said Natsukage. One could certainly suspect it was meant to mislead. I honestly didn't take the cake to the victim. It's true, dude. They're still claiming that? Can I have a second? I talked to the workers. It does seem it was another worker who brought the cake. See? It's not me. Why don't you go talk to them? However, someone they said did interest me. The one who ordered the sponge cake and took it to the room was Miss Miyumi. Is this true? Yes, I did place the order, took it from the worker on the way, and brought it to the room. Hold on, just because Miyumi was tried to order him something as an apology for the trouble I caused? You didn't testify about that earlier, did you, Natsukage? True, knowing that would increase my suspicion of Miyumi, but such actions can also work against you. Natsukage, it's all right. All I seek is the truth. Please trust me. But then, what of this memo? Well, maybe he ate the cake, and before the poison killed him, he got up to writing Miyu, which would be a vertical line away from Yo. Yes, clearly. Maybe she's trying to pin the crime on me? You little... That's like elementary school logic. I agree. Calm down. Miyumi, will you speak with us? Yes, please ask me anything. You aren't feeling tired, are you? You did see the crime scene too, after all. Yes, it definitely was shocking. And I'm quite sure the scream I heard when the body was found was yours, Miyumi. Yes, it's in a squeezable. In a squeezable? Yeah. Come in, I meant inexcusable. I thought I'd learned that one ages ago. I still have a lot of studying to do. I think you're plenty good myself. Thank you. So then, about the sponge cake. Yes, Natsukage was an extremely bad move. I asked why, and he said he fought with the victim. But I thought it'd be rude to leave it at that, so I ordered him a sponge cake as an apology. I like the idea of apology cakes. Oh. And you took it from a worker en route. Yes, I also thought it would be rude to just send a cake without Natsukage giving a personal apology. And Natsukage said that he didn't want to see him for a while, so I thought, if at least I could do it. That explains your reasons for taking the cake to his room. Now we can derive a new possibility. The more we learn, the less certain it all becomes. We'll need to make note of the workers' statements. If only since something does nag at me there. What is it? They said that Yo left the kitchen after the commotion in the hall occurred. So what he saw while going to the bathroom was physically impossible? Yes, it's a strange statement he's making. Anyway, have a chat with Miyumi. We might be able to grab onto something from there. Right. I heard that Natsukage had done something extremely rude to the victim. So I ordered a sponge cake for an apology. And while the worker was instructed to take it to him, you took it on the way to deliver it yourself? Yes, I took it in the hallway, then brought it to the room. Yeah, that lines up. What about after you brought it? I went back to my room. I wanted to talk to him too, but I couldn't. You couldn't talk to him? you notice anything odd about the cake or the worker at that time? No, nothing especially. You wouldn't notice the poison beside, of course. Side poison. So you can't know exactly whether it was poisoned by them. Yes, I didn't notice anything not right at that point. Nor with the worker? No, it wasn't Yo either. They were average-ish. So nothing unusual. Yes, nothing odd there. At that point? Yes, there was a little problem after. What was that? I couldn't meet Mr. Kawano. You didn't meet him? When I brought the cake to the room, there wasn't a single person in it. The door was left wide open. I wonder if it was an emergency. There's something here I'd like to know more about. So Mr. Kawano was not in his room. Yes, it was unlocked with no one inside. You didn't meet Kawano, and Kawano was taking notes of who he met. Indeed. So, okay, let's go back to that specifically one. Not sure yet. She just left it in the room? This was after the fight, obviously, but before the murder. I assume it's to do with that specific. Ah, wait. No, wait, it's not going to be the doorknob, is it? Gotta think on this one. Wait, memo pad? Yeah, because it would have listed her, because she wouldn't be Matt. You're not at meeting Mr. Kawano is something we know from this memo as well. Because he said he writes notes about everyone he meets, yeah. Did you wait around in the room or anything? No, I meant the room was a mess. I didn't even know where I should. I put the cake on the desk, then went right back to my room. Chronologically, it's likely this was after his outburst. It was true, he wasn't there. His outburst? Why was Mr. Knock? He was lashing out in the hall, because that was it. Yes, after his outburst. Obviously, it was after his fight with Natsukage. Mr. Kawano must have been getting escorted by a guard around then. That's why Miyumi and Kawano never met. I see, that does seem right. Satisfied with that explanation? Yes, as far as Miyumi goes. However, there is a strange thing here. Yes. When Miyumi arrived, the door was left open. She put down the cake and left. Oh, it's actually asking me to pick something. Okay. Yeah, her fingers wouldn't be on the doorknob if she left the door open, presumably. which means the prints on the doorknob were wiped after Miyumi left. But she didn't open the door, did she? Wait, I'm confused. Oh wait, I get it. Yes, that's what it means. When Mr. Kawano came back, he shut the door. Then the culprit came to check and wipe the prints. There is that possibility. I've been wondering about that. What do you mean? Say the cake was poisoned in the kitchen. If the culprit knew that poison would kill him, would they really go check if he was dead or not? Intentionally leaving suspicious evidence like white prints. I can't really understand it myself. I see. Why would that be? Well, now I think we're starting to see why. I think it's just you, Nanase. Really? You seem to notice something out of place, Sane-chan. You notice something you're not satisfied with. Indeed, but I can't be sure what it is. That's good enough, and you have the info, so get it sorted out. Alright. Can I return to the scene again? Go ahead. Thank you. Alright. Well, let's first review the case. The victim is Mr. Kawano, a magazine editor. He asked Natsukage to an interview, but it turned into a fight. Then Mr. Kawano threw a fit in the grand hall and was escorted away. Around the same time, Miyumi took a sponge cake to him as an apology. After the fight, having just flown out of the room, he left his door wide open. But then the door was closed and someone wiped away the fingerprints. Why would it be necessary to do that? What if the purpose wasn't wiping away the fingerprints? Wiping the doorknob without the intent of wiping off the prints? Let's get to the root of the matter. What if the sponge cake wasn't poisoned? If it wasn't poisoned. It's a big cruise ship. These days I can't imagine it wouldn't have a poison detector installed. So it'd be next to impossible to poison it in the kitchen. So where is the poison? Was there poison on the victim's hand? The ring. Yes, since he did seem to eat the cake with his hands. And there was poison on the cake, obviously. Where exactly was it on each? On the hand. It went from the palm to his fingers. On the cake, there were small quantities in places. If the cake had been poisoned, I would expect a little more there, wouldn't you? Looks more like more poison was on his palm to me. Could it be? I think it could. Maybe he didn't eat a poisoned cake. Maybe he ate a cake with poisoned hands. Yes, you seem to have made the connection. Poison was put on the doorknob. Then the killer wiped it off after the victim's death. Okay, not the ring, I thought. Maybe the ring was poisoned? The doorknob makes more sense, yeah. Yo left the kitchen after the tantrum the victim threw, but he claimed that he left before that. So he did. Why did he need to lie? It seems we'll have to ask. Nanase, there's something I want you to check. For you, Masane-chan, I'll do literally anything. Yes, I see. Hold on a second. I think this is it. I gave it a scan. I think you've hit the nail on the head. Bingo. Let's settle it with this. Alright. Looks to me like you've got it all together. Yes. Yo, you said that you left the kitchen while Kawano and Natsukage were fighting. Yeah, according to what the other workers said, you left the kitchen to go to the bathroom after the commotion in the hall. Did we receive an explanation? Well, oh my head, my eyes are spinning, my memory's all messed up. So I am. Understood. Please, relax. We talk with you again? Is it that alright? Oh, sure. Did you really not meet Mr. Kawano? I did. Why did you speak as if you hadn't? Because you'd be suspicious, right? I said it to Miyumi, but I'll say it again. All I'm after is the truth. Please tell us the details so we can find it. Okay. Just a step away. I'm sure you can handle this, Masane-chan. Please be sure to check all your info. Indeed. Okay, good luck. Firstly, did you leave the kitchen only once? No, several times for bathroom breaks. So I didn't leave the kitchen to meet him or anything. Did you leave the kitchen for anything other than to go to the bathroom? No, nothing but that. I see, then please state that. Sure. Okay. Then how did you meet Mr. Kawano? It was after the incident in the hall. On the way to the bathroom, he called to stop me, so that's where we talked. Are you such detours on the job allowed? Well, it was about an order. It was work, so I listened to him. That's your prior statement. What did you talk about? He told me his order for dinner personally. All I did was hear his order. It's not like I said much myself. There wasn't much else in there. Did you talk about anything else? No, we didn't. Nothing at all? Really, dude, just the order. Then please append that. Got it. We didn't discuss anything else like Ricardo? Well, he did complain about some random things. The reflection was so blinding, and his complaining went on a little long, it kind of exhausted me. But I didn't talk back to him or anything. What do you mean, the reflection? It was a huge ring he was wearing. The light reflecting off it was really blinding. A ring, I see. Can you add that to your statement? Wait, he wouldn't have been wearing the ring though, because he yeeted it at Natsukage's face. You first met Mr. Kawano after his outburst, because he called you over. That's what you said. That's right. That's strange. In that case, you shouldn't have been able to see Mr. Kawano's ring. Because when he was fighting with Natsukage, he took it off and threw it at him. Can you explain? Yes, it was on the floor. I was just a little confused. It was under the dresser. Really? Yes. Chigaoyo. Indeed, the objects he threw at Natsukage were scattered all over the floor, but the ring was underneath the dresser, so you should not have seen it. Is there something you'd like to say? No. No. The guy's gone. Isn't that enough? I didn't even bring him the stupid cake. There's tons of people in the kitchen, right? How would I put poison in it? Sir, you're looking a little uneasy there. In the kitchen, yes. But this crime would be possible without needing to use the cake. What? No. Oh, where was the poison applied? What was poisoned? Even? Yes, the poison wasn't in the sponge cake. It was put on the doorknob. It happened. Yes, after his outburst in the hall, the place was crowded with onlookers. It wouldn't take too long to apply the poison. I would think it's perfectly feasible. Furthermore, this crime didn't appear systematic to me. I suspect it was more on impulse. You met Mr. Kawano, and something happened. Afterward, you took Miyumi's order. Yes, one of those spontaneous poisonings. Steadying your resolve, when Mr. Kawano wasn't in his room due to actions in the hall, you coated the doorknob in poison. But you didn't find poison on the doorknob, did you? Yes, because it was wiped clean. And how can you know that the doorknob was poisoned and then wiped her? Because only Natsukage's prints were found on it. On the outside only. I assume he put them there when he found the deceased Mr. Kawano. And if the knob wasn't wiped, it would be odd that we didn't find the prints of at least Mr. Kawano, the room's owner. Then how and why would I wipe it? If I was carrying anything with poison on it, it'd be detected immediately, right? He's bringing it up himself. Well, let's finish this. He wiped the poison with his testimony. No, it's the apron, obviously. This. It was thrown into the employee washing machine. An apron? It's the same as the one Yo's wearing. Faint traces of poison were found on this apron. With just a little more time to scan, we can also find out who wore it. And the apron you're wearing now looks a little clean for someone who's been working non-stop in the kitchen. Do you think you can still talk your way out? You're wrong. Wrong. About what? I just did what you said. Killer? Sir, are you okay? And he's fainted. He did seem like a timid one. Then why become a killer? Who knows? It does seem like it was on impulse, as you said. When it comes to impulses, it's possible people might just do anything. Later, after Yo woke up, we talked with him. Long ago, a close friend of his went through hell being subjected to one of Mr. Kawano's interviews. His friend was still traumatized by it even now, something Yo always worried about. When he came to Mr. Kawano's room for an earlier order, Kawano told him the story about his friend with a laugh, and his emotions were shaken, he said. The rest was largely as I predicted. So it's over. Well done. No, your advice helped tremendously, Nanase. I can see I'm still inexperienced. You are maturing, though, and you're only going to get better. Please, don't compliment me at random. You'll give me reason to be conceited. Can't I be as nice as your dad is mean? You've been looking sort of dissatisfied. And you look like you know it all, Nanase. Oh, I just know things I don't know. Maybe it's the same malaise you're feeling, Misane-chan. Certainly Yo is the one who poisoned Kawano. But would someone as cowardly as him come up with such a method out of the blue? I wonder. And the poison used to kill him too. Where did he obtain it? I say there's a long way to go yet. There was someone who ordered you to do it. I guess I can kiss goodbye to having a relaxing cruise. Maybe it would have been better to go by plane. With you there, Nanase, something would happen even on an airplane, I'm sure. It might. But it could be that serial killer, you know. Never interfering themselves, having others do crimes, and laughing from the shadows. Do you think so? Crafty, aren't they? The people who actually do the murders either have no memory of the person or can't speak, so he can't learn anything. Oh no, a memory-eating serial killer. The culprit must delight in watching people kill people. That's a most unpardonable act. We must catch them. Yes, but we must also take a breather. A breather? Let's go to the pool. We will not. Aren't you feeling hot? I am not. Surely you want to go for a swim now, Misane-chan. Nanashi? I definitely do not. Let's swim. That last one was far too heavy-handed. Don't earnestly plan your next move, please. Sai, once things calm down and we reach our destination, we'll go swimming somewhere or another. The beach would be nice, would it now? I want to have a barbecue. You're not going to swim? Pardon me, Misane. Now that that's done, I need the material. You, why are you in Misane's room? Step away. Don't get within a 5-meter radius of Misane. No, don't even get in her line of sight. You're energetic today, Dad. Nanashi, please. And do not call me Dad. It would seem just being with Nanase makes trouble all the more likely to break out. But it's not such a bad future. And that was the bonus scenario, I guess. Might as well save. Anyway, that's the entire game, so... Thank you all for coming, as always. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you all have a lovely evening, and since I didn't actually get to say it yesterday, I hope you all have a happy new year. Anyway, find someone to raid. Twitch, why are you so slow tonight? It's kind of strange, actually. Anyone? What? Twitch, are you going to suggest anyone at all? Well, let's just go with... I guess that would make sense. There we go. I hope you all have a wonderful night.